And that's about 5 minutes of pre-stream. Good morning, Tropico! Clever viewers might notice that I kind of restarted the stream. End of the stream, restarted. It turns out that the trick to end and restart stream to actually get transcoding options and quality options actually works. I got 720p locked in by default because it started a little bit late. Because it turns out the calendar is advancing as much as I want to deny it and act as if it's still February. And my poor dog. I found one big, fat, bloated tick next to Cutter one evening, and then picked 2 more ticks off him. And just before stream started, I was doing my morning business, and felt a tickle along my leg hair, brushed off, there was something, threw it aside, then later looked, and it was a small tick crawling around on the bathroom tile, clinging to the bathroom rug. So, I don't know where it's coming from, but we got tick problems. Usually here, the onset of the warmer months means that the ants start coming out in force. First are the scouter ants, and then 2 or 3 scouter ants turns into 3 billion ants all crawling around, until you've absolutely made sure there's no crumb of anything around in a 3-room radius. And then you get scouts for a while, maybe a few more platoons, if you've left like a water out that evening, because the ants love water too. But I guess this year the theme of the warmer months is ticks. And folks, even the most hardcore climate change denier needs to accept that even if they're insulated from, say, wildfires and typhoons and rising sea levels, I will grant an insect its right to live, or arachnids or whatever else, who cares. I will grant a creepy crawly its right to live. But ticks are getting so much worse. And everyone is going to get more ticks. There are more ticks up in the colder areas, which historically had no ticks. There are worse ticks in areas that get ticks. I'm getting ticks in the bathroom. I don't think it came on this, but I can't imagine how else a tick got to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to wash this, and every single sheet, and everything. Because I got no trust now. Anywho, should we play some Tropico? I got rid of the tick. I talked about the tick. Now I want to play some Tropico. The next mission is, and look, we've only got this one, and then 4 more left. We're almost done with missions. With tons of weapons to sell, Winona sold them too. The broker convinces El Presidente to insult and start wars with modern superpowers, to cash in on the arms sales. If Tropico successfully withstands their potential or much more likely retaliation strikes. This looks like a bigger island, but a thing to keep in mind is that there's lots of mountain ridges. And even if these mountain ridges look like there's plenty of places to build on the slopes, you cannot build on slopes, it's all gotta be flat lands. So there's actually what appears to be a limited amount of building area. Got some arms coming off, probably to mining areas, if you're going to be doing weapon sales. And sub-weapon productions. A few beaches. A little ruin if I want to build tourists. And this big central plateau is probably going to be our primary building zone. Let's find out. Take it away, and Ultimo. While I check out a couple of things here. Saddam Hussein used I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston as his campaign song. It might be inappropriate to say, but it's actually kind of cute.
Though throughout your career, you were the fairest of leaders, President.
Always.
Even you made enemies. I know, the fools. They do not see what I see. But what many aspiring autocrats overlook is that making enemies has great potential for profit, given a sensible proportion of fortifying one's islands, of course. This is very much next-level despotism, most trend-setting Presidente. Let us remember the time when you insulted the entire world.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be very limited potential for growth.
Presidente! Hey, how's your global standing these days, huh? Any world powers sniffing around for weapons of mass destruction?
Let me get to the point. I've got weapons to sell. You got enemies who want to shoot at you. Put it all together and we're sitting on the business opportunity of the century, you know what I'm saying? And to be perfectly safe. Given that you bulk up your defenses anywho. 3 military buildings and 36 soldiers. And then I could choose military base, right to arms, and blueprints for the defense HQ. I think I'm going to want the defense HQ for this one, aren't I? Voting rights all citizens. We are not allowed to be a pacifist state for this map. So we're definitely going to need professional soldiers. Start off energy efficient. I'm going to say official separation of powers then, because it feels like I'm going to need to be a fair bit despotic for this map. This probably isn't going to be the nice Presidente. I'll keep privacy rights. Healthcare single payer. Sign it! Okay, let's see what we got. We got a stadium. This is modern times, right? We got the modern apartments. May the best win. May all win. May we all win. Fee increased 25%. Wage increased $3. Upkeep increased $10. And every visitor has a chance of 50% to damage the building for 20 points after their visit. Every visitor has a chance of 50%? Not worth it then. We got 99,000 to start off with. Increase fee $2. Okay. What else have we got? There's our dock. An entitlement for the dock. Who's over here? Cute llama petroglyphs in Palau colors of sky blue and moon yellow. Automated iron mine. Fisherman's wharf, a teamster port ruin on over. We get another ruin here. So we could build this to be a small tourist area if we so chose. Coal and coal. A fisherman's wharf with guard towers. We got nothing on this arm except an oil rig. Teamster and parking deck.
Mobile phone. Modern miracle.
Those are the ops branched areas and the parking deck. Fast food. We got a high school and a research lab to accumulate knowledge, right? Generates 1 knowledge per day on base efficiency. Independent from workers. It's 23,000. Give me it. I'll take the cheap. Apartment's got room. We got a commando garrison. Increase the hit points of all military squads 20% based on efficiency. At some point I might need that. Barracks have nobody. I think we will need special training and motorized infantry. But that goes without saying. Extends credit limit by 5,000. Increase per bank. Nice. Church. Given the bells to decrease visiting times. They'll come, they'll be happy, but they won't take as long. We got a shopping mall. With parking service. People hate their jobs a little bit more. But people get the same service for less time. 20,000 for luxury outlets? In stock for luxury goods? Air conditioning too expensive? We have a police blimp. Send the blimp to another location. Okay. Increase movement speed of the blimp by 33%. I don't feel like micromanaging blimps. What have we got here? They put all their Teamsters all in one place. That's not very efficient though, is it? I kind of want the Teamsters to be close to where they have to be. More watchtowers. What factories do we have? Coal power plants. And a steel mill for coal and iron. We have a chocolate factory, but no sugar. There's cocoa and cocoa. There's pineapple, banana and corn. We got crocodiles for leather. But we've really got no sugar though. Did they not realize we don't have sugar? For this cocoa production? For this chocolate factory? We have no sugar, so we have to go dark chocolate. Just job quality. Okay. So let's see what we have mineral-wise. We have aluminum, we have gold. We got plenty of nickel, iron, and uranium. Which I will want. More nickel, iron, and aluminum. And some more uranium. More gold, coal, iron's being harvested. Okay. If you're gonna be building weapons, then I'm going to want to build everything else first. Is this beach enough to put like... No, this is too steep, isn't it? Because I'm thinking I could put a community just for tourism down over here. Invalid ground type. It's not sandy enough. But it needn't be a tourist port. We could do an airport. If we had more money for it. Okay, first off. Hey, look! Ahead! First off, I want to build. In fact, let me restart, because I spent a couple of... No, it's fine. I've only spent 10,000. Let me first focus on getting some mineable goods up. We got coal being made. We got iron coming out. But we could use more. What am I doing? I'm going to need automated mines, aren't I? To make this even easier. I think we have enough coal, don't we? We got 2 coal being produced. $400,000 iron. And this all falls within the electricity radius, so good, it's in the network. How about looking on fish? There's plenty of fish around. I think I will want to build a fisherman's wharf in every major place we build. I'm also going to want to make aluminum for boats, I think. I have spent 50,000 already on not a lot of anything. There, now I got communities connected by more than just boats. We have alternatives. I'm going to want to make my economy stuff first before I start building for the military. Steel mill is empty on everything. Let me put some warehouses down to make sure that this stuff is going exactly where it needs to go. Okay, so coal is going to be strictly for processing. Iron is going to be strictly for processing. Steel is going to be stored for now. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. We're picking up some gold. Gold is going to be stored for when we get jewelers. How many soldiers do we have? 13 soldiers. Not enough, I don't think. No rebel threat. Okay, nothing to worry about then. Gotta get aluminum. Aluminum will store for boats.
Hey there, Prez. How's it hanging?
2 weapons factory.
The broker. Oh, yeah, sure. Me and the broker, we go way back.
You know, I thought I saw his sticky little fingertips prints on this scam. So what? You want to expedite some sales for your own weapons factories? Without him knowing? Sure, like I said, you go way back. And I know he respects this honest competition. Okay. Let's put priority. That's gold, you're gold. Priority will put onto the iron mine. Aluminum and gold. coal and coal. Rebel threat keeps hopping around. Low rebel threat. We could sell our aluminum before making boats. Cars, chocolate for the Russians. That's only 5% for now. Maybe it gets better the more we trade. Okay, let me make some research first. I got plenty of knowledge. Give me employee of the month. Give me circuses. Right to arms is gonna be a maybe. Increases liberty. Right to arms increases liberty. I don't know. Child deaths say otherwise. Decreases crime safety by 10. Military squads deal more damage. Decrease militarist standing by 15. Increase industrialists because you get to sell weapons. Capitalists love it. Newspaper and radio, so I can keep people voting my way. I haven't really used too many of these, have I? I'll make some snorkeling bays, because people love to have fun. These poor freighters, they gotta do these tight turns to get out, they can't just reverse. Hey, we got some steel coming in. I don't have weapons factories, do I? I've only got the,
I know the military understands the importance of industry, because we make
drone command.
Son,
Or protectionism
your toys
economy.
come from my factories.
Protectionism
Tell El
economy
Presidente that my request
is gonna be the
more
total
important
opposite
than yours.
of this mission's points. This mission is a lot about setting up trade deals for weapons. Make the drone command. The industrialists are going to love me anyway. Now our balance is down? Is it? We don't have enough workers in the coal plants? They got coal in. They got coal in. Job quality. Output reduced. Oil-fueled furnace for more oil. We do have some oil. Let's just increase that. Physical inspection for gold. Okay, while we have gold. Let's go make some jewelry. We're only down 95,000. That's a good start.
Presidente, have you seen the people who toil in this man's evil factories?
Security
They're so
surveillance.
poor
Isn't it
and
already on
hungry.
security
Mere
surveillance?
cogs in his machine. With your help, they...
No, we got privacy rights. Okay, security surveillance.
I'd like to think that we're friends, Presidente.
69% approval. And all I'm doing is wasting all the money in the game. Coal in. Next up is to mine uranium, I think. Are they outside the network? They are just barely outside the network. Although, this is a modern era, so we don't exactly need to just go for the solar to nuclear power. We could do solar instead. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. And there's no need for uranium. The secret
Robots, Presidente. Their
Elaborate
weapons
is-
factory's so good at
The industrialist keeps wanting things that I don't need. The industrialists are not very industrial. How did the industrialists want protection? Medium rebel threat. What are we unhappy
You'll
on?
never guess what happened, Presidente.
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't love...
There are 24 unemployed citizens. Really? Overall, our happiness is great. Is it unemployment that's doing it? 6 high schoolers, 17 uneducated, but we got vacancies for them. There are no vacancies for them. Well, let's hurry up and get this built. My people demand work. They want to work. It's just a shack. Do we have a fire department? I see a fire truck icon. Firefighters quench the fire.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
I got a juicery? Huh, what do you know? I didn't realize. Is there another place around here I haven't seen them that's got like a juicery and a fire department? Because I have not noticed either of those things. We got a high school, we got a mall. I'm just following the road. Iron. Maybe it's a magical juicery. Because I don't see a juice factory. We got a factory ranch for crocodile. There's a juicery. With banana and pineapple coming in. There was a fire department. Steel's got steel coming out. Warehouses. Got 4,000 steel in storage. Okay, so what are these? High school educated workers.
Listen, Presidente. My friend and I are like peas in a pod. I'm just...
Somehow, this industrial heavy mission is going to have the industrialists as my greatest enemies. We finally got jewelry production. just going to need money to start coming in. Gold for actual use now.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but the world is an odd place, isn't it?
I'm not gonna make any alliances yet. I don't know what this mission is gonna require. It's gonna require me to not be in the hole. I'm gonna go ahead and say sell the aluminum for now. We got so much aluminum in here. They are not gonna run out anytime soon. Steel I'm going to need for weapons though. I'm just gonna need all of these early investments to start paying off. They are gonna pay off, aren't they? 23,000? 24? There, 6 in the hole. That's better. 28 unemployed, high schoolers. Can we make boats? Takes high schoolers. But I won't be able to afford actually making the place. I can only buy the blueprint. That's okay.
Presidente, have you seen the people who toil in this man's evil factory?
We're gonna wait this out, but it's all gonna turn out okay at the end. This is all just set up to get the money rolling. I'm paranoid. Ever since finding one tick, every single tickle of leg hair has me paranoid. 30,000, good, see. Already turning around. For the shipyard, relatively close. And now that we're getting a shipyard, aluminum is solely for processing. Oh, but then I have to turn. I have to,
has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Okay, where are my soldiers? We're not gonna need them at the palace just yet. Not enough funds to move it.
As a captain of industry, I often...
What use is power if you don't exercise?
When's my next boat coming in? 10,000? That'll at least be enough to move some buildings around. No, it won't be, because I'll be 10,000 of the hole again. 13, 15. Offload already. Okay, quickly. Quickly get my soldiers to their new place of duty. Not enough funds to move, I can only move one. It's alright, we got firefighters. Most I've done is put more high school educated Tropicans on the streets. I need at least enough to put a welding plant in here. with the kind of jet I have. Still can't afford to. Okay, for the time being. Close these slots. Can't be paying wages and sucking up money. As soon as we get the voting plant in, then I'll open them.
As they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
There. Influx of aluminum. Bring me this aluminum. Did he attack it again? Ah, why do they gotta go for... Why do they hate aluminum? Just for that, I'm definitely moving both of these on over. I should be making money, but they are being stupid and targeting what should be a source of revenue for me. Soldiers in, soldiers in. Okay, it's medium rebel threat now, whatever. Unemployment is high. But now that we have boats, we should be turning around. Efficiency, 83%. I don't foresee houses around here. Windmills. Oh, I can't fit them right behind the presidential palace. That's okay. I don't think windmills are ugly, so I will happily put them around the presidential palace. He's attacking me. I thought they were attacking over here. They're attacking both.
The citizens are demanding elections, President.
They got lots of happiness up. I'll acknowledge liberty. We shall praise the who likes me the least. It's all pretty alright. Praise the communists as always. Blame no one just yet. Make no promises.
My tropicals.
Right after an attack. Who's listening? My soldiers. And a soldier's girlfriend.
Is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my tropical. I have heard rumbles
Oh no, they got steel coming in. Oh, that's steel for weapons. The boats is a bad idea then. Demolish it, I don't care.
Oh, rest assured, nothing is more precious to me than personal liberty.
Just sell the aluminum. Aluminum's only used for boats, but boats that make aluminum also use up steel.
Each according to their ability. Equality for all. Especially those who are more
What a waste.
So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
They really should just make it where you can just toggle on or off. If a production building can use multiple things, to say just use this but not this.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is
Are they attacking
illegal.
Chocolate Factory? This will give time for some cocoa to come in. Which I should find better places for anyway. Okay, weapons. Like we were supposed to do this time anyway. Sure. And again, the aluminum. Okay, not the aluminum, the guard tower this time. Wait, no, that's repair. I'm dumb. I just saw a Grey Cross. I thought, ugh, they're attacking again. I know it was the same place. Oh look, he's stuck. He's doing a dance. Where is he? There they are. Dance till they die. I respect it. Attacking the blimp. Well, good luck. That's up in the air. $13K coming in. We'll still be in debt, but not too badly. And once this comes up, we'll have work for our unemployed high schoolers.
I'm sure the good citizen.
The good thing about this rebel attack, these constant guerrilla and rebel attacks, is everyone who's going to vote against me has been dying off.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Torpco. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Alright, high schoolers, there's positions for 8 of you.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Also, where's this guy coming from? We got a whole squad around? Oh yeah, we do got a military base. We got a barracks. I forgot about that. What's on fire? The police blimp is on fire. Oh, the humanity. Nickel! Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I not doing nickel? I haven't. You know what? I'm gonna restart this. I don't care. It was off to a bumpy start because you know, starting off with some industry is a good idea. I just chose the wrong industry to start off with.
Time is
Putting so much into boats, but it turns out that boats steal for my steel. Okay, start this again. This time without bothering with boats at all, because boats are a lie. Boats betray you. The gold I'll still take, because it's right here. Need the coal, need the gold. Question is, we have enough nickel. Because the only other nickel is all the way around over here. Which we could just do. We could put a tunnel. I haven't done tunnels before. Terrain's too uneven for the tunnel. Then what is the point? Oh, there we go. I had it the wrong way. Cool! Our first tunnel in the game. Okay, that'll make it easier to put some nickel mines here. And by some, I mean the one. The uranium we could do. Aluminum, the lie that is aluminum. Aluminum is not going to be worth mining for, I don't think. I will get the gold, because industry is industry. It's 30,000. That's not too far away. 30,000 will last a good long while. Okay, that's gonna get us nickel, iron, got iron already. Boats, we are not gonna fall for this time. More iron mine, because we got it here anyway. See, this is why I hate weapons. Weapons call for just way too much. Now let's see, we got unemployed people too. And we do need sugar for our cocoa plantation. Unless you want to stick onto what is it? Stick on a dark chocolate, which takes way too much cocoa. Cocoa is good here at least.
Dial up and surf Canal Uno's homepage on the World Wide Web for all your pop-up advert needs. Canal Uno, the voice and future of Tropico.
How many unemployed now? 43 unemployed. Support in the gutter. Just should move me these back some. Oh well, worth it. Let's set things up now. Property this time. Coal for production. Iron for production. And that'll mean my steel. So steel won't be wasted this time. Nickel, we don't have any weapons factories yet, so your storage. Okay. Okay, take it slow. Chocolate is going to be dark chocolate for now. Because that's all they can work with until sugar gets going.
Hey there, Prez. How's it hanging? You called?
We have 43 unemployed citizens. How is nobody working? Low rebel threat. I'm just gonna break every shack I see, because there's a good chance that the shacks have unemployed people who refuse to work because they moved themselves into a shack, and the shack is just far enough away. Unemployment? Come on, you guys. There could be jobs for everybody. Just put priority on the gold, so I can make some gold into jewelry. No iron coming in. No sugar coming in yet. Bananas, corn, so food is being catered to. They got fish. Medium rebel threat,
I know
huh?
the military understands the importance of industry.
You're not gonna build a roller coaster. Sorry, military. Satisfy yourselves with special training and motorized infantry. Now what can we build insofar as ranches go? For food, and more importantly, for poop. Wool and milk. Solely milk. Meat. Sheep is milk. How is this for coconuttery? Could we do coconuttery here? It's not good enough for coconuttery. Nuts. Though we could do logging camp to planks to furniture in lieu of boats. I don't like boats anymore. Friendship with boats is over. They're uneducated folks. Need power here now? Easy enough to do. 67% efficiency. Come on, these ridges would be the perfect place for it. Well, its issue is less power availability, more not being in the network. Which would apply here too. Oh look, here's some flat ground. Workers could not reach this site. Oh. So I can't even quick build it if the workers can't reach it. Too cruel, game. Too cruel by 1,000. Because I was thinking, that I could put. Could put a wind turbine there. If I could just plant it into a spot and quick build. Okay, we got steel coming out. Let's turn chocolates on over. Sugar's not coming in, we got sugar. How's efficiency? 101. 101. 85 due to fertility. Fertility because we're already getting soil degradation, right? Not too much. It's okay. Percent efficiency now. Let's turn you to pasture prohibitions, because we need the poop primarily.
Peace must be earned through superior firepower.
Superior firepower somehow means build a roller coaster. Jewelry Workshop is gonna be the next one because we're getting more gold in, slowly but surely. We do have nickel coming in now. And plenty of steel. Okay, maybe we'll start our weapon factory production then. Why is sugar not coming out? Do we not have sugar? Getting yellowing already.
The foundation of peace, Prez.
With a non-superpower. Alright, hold on. Gotta restart all of my research now. Employee of the month, circuses. Give me propaganda. Snorkel Bay because I like it. I don't think I'll be doing tourist sports this time though. There, finally have some sugar coming out. How's unemployment though? 13 unemployed. NK in the hole.
We can't bank on saving the planet if...
Gotta save the planet by legalizing substances. Loud and clear environmentalists. I really think they're confused. I could probably explain with the parody aspect, with the big boisterous military wanting roller coasters to feel happy. But I think with the environmentalists wanting legalized drugs and such, they probably have them confused and too overlapping with the intellectual faction. Because you get environmentalists, you get intellectuals. But what else is there for the intellectuals to do? They can't do gay marriage, they can't do legalized substances, because the environmentalists got that. I don't think I've seen intellectualist demands.
Beta vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour
Hold on,
grapes.
why do I see iron being
More
sold?
people simply don't
Iron is for
understand the
processing.
pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Are we maxed on iron? We probably are.
Can we talk about the issues?
love staying 5 digits in the hole. Anybody want to trade? I don't do cigars. They don't want chocolates. They want cocoa. Well, those are my cocoa to make chocolates. Leather, I guess. I'm making leather. They are going for my guard towers first. Are mostly undefended guard towers. Where are my soldiers? There they are. Hey, only be 2,000 under, 5,000 under. Quickly, while I still can. What could I make? I can't do jewelry. I can't do weapons. Both the things I can and should do, I can't. It's alright. Numbers getting bigger. So, 2 or 3 more exports, and I'll be able to afford making a factory.
Nice weather.
Oh, there's a fire station. Some reason couldn't see it there. Plenty of steel. How's our nickel? Plenty of nickel. And no shipyard to steal my steel. 14,000 raid points. Okay, Commando Garrison. What could you do for me? Moai heads for quicker boats. But I don't trust Penultimo to actually do his job effectively. He's gonna get stuck like 3 different times and ask for money or resources that I don't have. Well, he's not doing anything else, might as well. Oh good, 3,000 expected revenue?
Reports of downtown vandalism
6,000? Gonna be rich after this boat?
The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Medium rebel threat. Means it attack every month. Soldiers, where are you? Get away from the sports club, you got work to do. $13K, so good. Only gonna be 17,000 in the hole. 20,000. Normally, you just keep the default industries, and the money comes in pretty smooth with the starter stuff. For some reason, this one is making it tough to earn some money in. It has been an hour, and I made 0 progress on this mission. What am I doing that's sucking so bad? What the heck? Alright, economy, where are my expenditures coming in from? Expenses, 67,000? Do I have too many Teamsters? Because it starts you off with 3 Teamster offices right next to each other for whatever reason. Could be. Maybe the trick is to destroy some Teamster offices? And 2 coal plants is pretty inefficient too.
A bad workman blames his tools.
This is not getting better. I'm just gonna restart again.
President?
Shut up. Shut up, all of you. And they're just so bad at the placement of these things too. Let's just demolish these.
Kindly spread.
Gotta be professionals. Everything else I'll keep. They start you with 2 cocoa plants. And no sugar. I'm gonna spend this $100,000 to do this my way. Forget them. These guys can't build. Or beans. How much per automated mine? Only 9,000? I do want to start getting nickel, because nickel is essential for weapons. So that is still a yes. More nickel is still a yes. More iron is a yes. So that stays. And this mine is all the way back here, so I can ignore that for the time being. Sugar only really works around here. %, not too bad. There, cocoa and sugar. And sugar. And soil degradation starts fast, so... Let some poo spreaders in already. We'll do a pig with some sheep. assuming I can fit it here. Let me see. Yeah, that'll do. Think I can put a tenement in the middle?
Is technology taking over our lives? Social media polls reveal 117% satisfaction with everything. The numbers do not lie.
Gotta wait for my lazy workers.
Hey there, Prez. How's it hanging?
You know what? I didn't connect this area to the main one last time either. Could have been part of why. The economy the last time around is even worse, despite a more focused economic development. Could be. What have you got right now? Iron being built, nickel being built, nickel being built. These guys are missing coal and iron. Going to keep building my warehouses to make sure my coal and iron and everything else stay where they're supposed to be. And steel we are never going to sell. Ever. Even gonna be so petty to say that no one is gonna get cocoa or sugar. Cocoa or sugar are solely going to be little mains of industrial production.
I know the military understands the importance of industry.
Fertility already gutted. 21 unemployed citizens. Come on, you uneducated folks. I've given you lots and lots of jobs. All's used being babies about not filling them. That's all it is. See, now they're working, for the most part. Nearby plantations, that includes this one. There, makes my ranches somewhat cheaper.
Presidente, all my
our
undocumented
electrical
migrant workers are legally classified as interns.
industrialists want early retirement. See, they're confused. The industrialists want early retirement.
Hey, Presidente, I could use some help.
Oh, that's conservatives.
Mostly I'm
The
a
conservatives want early retirement? Okay, sure, whatever. They're fantasy conservatives.
New genetically modified crops are a smash hit in the neighboring islands of the Progreso Republic. Farmers say
Plenty of
we
sugar
love
and
paying
cocoa
for
coming
seed
in.
grain every year.
Juicery doing good? Juicery doing okay? Money isn't tanked just yet.
What use is power if you don't...
Alright, then back to the start. Employ the month, circus. And we are in modern era. Freeway's gonna be too expensive for right now. So good enough for now. The people love me, and so they don't need food for the people just yet.
Everyone.
Give me people working longer hours willingly. See, I really haven't done too much different this time though. This is pretty similar to the previous attempt start. And the only major difference is having this road in place. So everything can from here, it doesn't have to go solely by boat. That's it, that's a major difference. So we have a bit of nickel. We have a bit of steel. Now we're getting some debts. Iron coming. Nickel, not getting too much. Automated overseer. Where's the other nickel plant? There's got some nickel coming in. There, now they both got automated overseers.
Remember the story of the man who built...
So it could be time to start building some weapon factories. So fertility. Back in the green. Okay, we got gold mines too, right? Where's our gold? The gold isn't being touched, but we don't got gold mines this time. I didn't build any. Gold will be extra. We got steel, we got nickel. We got desires. 18,000 for a single weapons factory. Maybe I should just go for gold first. There's lots of money in the gold. And there's so much gold around here.
In the official statement from the palace declares cryptocurrency to be unpatriotic. If it doesn't have a picture of El Presidente on it, it's not currency.
How long do you folks think it's going to be until Calypso makes a Presidente coin with Presidente's face on it?
Crypto vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the
Or the
local
attacking,
authorities by
the
2
guerrilla lab.
walls.
The research lab, I mean. Guerrilla lab? 1, I'm confusing with the commando place. 2, Guerrilla lab? Oh, there they come. What was he? A disgruntled miner? Disgruntled fisherman? Back to 25,000 in the hole.
You're not terribly popular with.
And so the debt begins. They killed some soldiers, I think. He killed 2. Come on, you guys, get on in. $21,000. Oh, they lost. Pathetic. But they got here too late. They never want what I got. We'll sign contract for weapons because nobody else is doing it. Come on, it's 18,000. That'll put me 20 in the hole. I could take it. Let me have it. Well, at least from what I understand, weapons sell for a whole lot. So long as I have lots of nickel, lots of steel, we should be okay.
People simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Just let me build it. Let me go into debt for it. I'm in the positives. It's alright. We're slowly climbing to more positive stuffs. $1,000 out. The reward for building military buildings is more buildings that do not provide an economic output.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However,
They're still going for the research lab. They really hate the research lab.
Rebellion is illegal.
$30,000, that'll put me at 7. They destroyed a parking deck. What the heck? And I still can't do weapons factory. Costs 8,000 to repair. What's even here? Oil? Only just $10, it's not too much. $22K. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be my weapons. $17. Who's stealing? Somebody's robbing the till just to make it impossible! It was at 20K, then it dropped. And back up to 6. They're legit doing it just to make sure that I can't build a weapons factory.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace
12,000 only. There. Put me into debt for it. Come on. Don't be a coward game. Let me have this. Oh, look, we got a rebel out here. Little rebel squad. Look at it go, swing their arms. Where are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking me directly. I see a llama. Give me the llama. You have guards in here. A guard. My own guards aren't doing anything. Oh, there he goes attacking. Look at these guys just walking around. You don't see these rebels right here? Don't want to help out? Truly, these are the smartest. Also, where are my chocolates? Efficiency 79. We got sugar coming in. Where is everything? Where's building permits? Not enough money, haven't researched it. Okay, I'll do building permits. We're gonna start making a good amount of cash anyway. I hope. 8,000 nickel, 9,000 steel, so yeah. We have 36 Teamsters, and every single last one of them is asleep. Where are they coming? They're going to the juicery. They really hate Tropican juice.
Nuclear weapons. Do they still have a place in our lives? Or are they simply objects of Cold War nostalgia?
Where's my workers? Don't tell me every single construction worker was a rebel.
The citizens are demanding elect.
We shall discuss. Where's fun? Fun is 66 somehow. I don't see how, but it is. Talk about their fate, praise communists, blame no one yet, make no promises because they love me anyway.
People of Tropico, it is I, your Presidente. You have showed your faith in me, and that faith will be rewarded.
We got too much steel.
Every Tropican will get what they deserve. Your Presidente
For real, where are the workers? I don't see them. They're all over here. We could finish at any time, but they refuse to do their job. Shopping, meandering. Don't think I don't see you. On way to construction office. Sure you are, buddy. Now they got my eyes out.
Equality for all, especially those who are more equal than others. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
20,000 on the freighter, probably because they just had to put all that excess steel somewhere. Finally. Come on, bring that steel in. Bring the nickel in. Nickel for production. Steel for production. Unemployment finding out at only 5. Watch this economy magically turn around. Supply military. Nah. Well, that's cute. We got shacks being built up near Presidente's palace. They're rebels, aren't they?
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Torpco. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
He's dancing. Okay, that makes up for the rough start of this mission. No cocoa? At least it gives them a chance to put up more sugar stocks. They're going for high priority defense. I want to save scum and get them out.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Well, at least for the positives now. Let's make 2 of these cursed factories in case they target the one. And since we need more cocoa, still falls in the bubble. What is this? Pineapple? It's okay. We'll still make plenty of cocoa. It'll have to do.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Make all my ranches even cheaper. I don't see where the attack is. We finally sold some weapons. They want boats. Now that I've forsaken boats. Leather we can do. The nickel is mine. Weapons to the Americans. Sign the contract. High rebel threat, what the heck? How do we have high rebel threat? Overall happiness is up, the people love me. I got lots of support. The needs are catered to. Why don't I start making some fun stuff for them? They don't have many houses. And they don't have too many fun venues. Let's put houses first. Max occupancy already. Max occupancy. There, you got houses, now stop trying to kill me.
Great work, Presidente. We flooded the market with substandard weapons, so everyone's a winner.
Did, however, wonder if you had any plans to end this unrest. It's great for quick cash grab, but it'd be counterproductive to healthy capitalism in the long run. Healthy economies need living people to fuel them, Presidente. Is that why the rebel threat was so high? 30% weapons. Okay. Gimme. Rebel threat down to medium. You have neither bananas or pineapple? Really? No pineapple being made? High roll threat again. Okay, military buildings and lots of soldiers. Aircraft carrier. Airplanes to attack enemy squads. This mission might get to that point.
El Presidente today reassures the people of Tropico that life is better on our archipelago than anywhere else on the planet. Thanks, glorious leader.
How many vacancies? 9 vacancies. For oil rig, guard tower, fisherman's wharf, sugar plantation, that's okay. Let's get them some more houses. This is a good spot, I think. Maybe up here? So they're not too far away from work? What if I build a couple of houses? Because the houses could fit easily here. And surely by now, We have some wall-off people who want to move out of
There's
tenements.
a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion.
Max occupancy.
However,
Max
the palace
occupancy
warns that
already.
without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
Freeing up spots of the tenements. Who's this? Criminal. Weapons for the Americans to build. Anybody else want weapons? Nobody else want weapons. Cars, boats, hides. Nobody wants leather either. Then too bad for them. Oh, these guys are retired and broke. They got no choice then. High roll threat, they're going for my weapons again. I make them houses to live in, and this is how they repay me. This is so silly in how the roads connect. Can't go the extra step, no. That'd be illegal. Medium, a rebel threat, now that we got a circus. See how it works? House is filled up, house is filled up. Pediments all filled up. See, now we're in business. I'm already max occupancy again.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
How are people still unemployed? %39% efficiency, 94% is still good. The chocolate factory will struggle for a bit, but that's to be expected. I don't know why they're starting me off with that, when the game's default sugar and cocoa production were like less than minimal. Let's build some more gold while we got the money. And they want another military building. At this point, I agree with them. I want the base. I want a tank squad. Police, right to arms, or defense HQ. Increase attack range of defensive buildings. Necessary at this point. Give me those tanks. High rebel threat. Okay, let me build. I want to build a snorkeling bay here, but if I do that, then everybody is gonna spend all the time in the world coming on over. Coconuts is bad here. That's the biggest tragedy. They finally have more pineapple.
Competition ended in victory today for the Tropican Rebels.
Joke's on you, rebels. I got 2 weapons factories.
Authorities by 2 whole walls.
Let's get some more sugar to keep the inflow going. How does cocoa look too? Cocoa is only really good around here. %. There, 2 of each. As always, poop is essential for soil fertility. 69,000 now, good.
Sir, we are unable to move the giant stone head.
Lost the commandos. Okay, logs we can do. That won't be too bad. Because logs, at least we have. Aluminum is gonna be completely ignored. Aluminum is dead. And I suppose this can get us working towards a furniture business. Ignore aluminum and boats completely. Barracks is good enough. Wharf, always need more fish. Maybe I should replace the juicery with the cannery. We got fish, we got pineapples. Now bring me all the immigrants of the world. 2 hours in, and we're finally gonna head on this mission. Need 2 more soldiers. Oh, because the army base doesn't have many soldiers. What I could do is put in a watchtower. But I think I do want barracks instead. "34 soldiers. Motorized infantry, special training. They've all got it. We've all got it. Reactive armor, troop hit to tank Mark II. Oh, look, is that my tanks? Those are my tanks.
Presidente. I gotta hand it to you. Okay, to sell my weapons, I need customers with fat wallets and a burning need to assert their global authority. Superpowers, Presidente.
But let's disrespect some world leaders. They declare war on you, I sell them some guns, you get a 20% sales value of each and every round. It's never been more fun to dodge bullets, so if we insult the EU first. Which do you think would annoy them most? Provoke the EU by selecting one of the following insults. I'm gonna start a new currency. And wondered if any of the EU member states wanted to join. Greece maybe. Portugal, Ireland, Spain, Cyprus, any takers? If you want to send more weapon inspectors, please send teetotalers. The last group just hit the Tropic and Rum. They were all blind drunk. I want to ask about joining the EU. I like to waste all my money on red tape while trying to please tedious bureaucratic windbags. Oh no. Well, that's not gonna work, because Britain's already left. Nah. Mock their currency.
We assembled a committee, Presidente, to investigate how annoying your insult was. Their findings should be with us soon.
Ah, yes, much as I thought. We're barely upset at all. And find your insult to be predictable and lazy. Future insults should be submitted via the correct paperwork. Please take the form and leave.
Okay, Presidente. Verbal
Produce
insults just
oil.
aren't working. Starting wars was just so much easier last century.
Action is what's required. Gotta find a thoroughly bothered Middle East by rigging the price of oil. It'll cost you some of the black stuff, but we'll make it back for sure. So let's export cheap oil and crash the petroleum market. Okay. What does oil look like on land?
Nice job, Presidente. You didn't say anything about actual fighting. I hardly think that's a job for
Build a
general.
fort. If you had a big fort, we could hide in it. Would be best for our soldiers, and morale will improve when I'm away from the battlefield or the training ground. Basically, their morale plummets when they see me. Where's oil? We do have land-based oil in somewhat accessible positions. Except I built a road in the way. Or farm it. No, it's just squeeze on by. Would you look at that? Nothing says sugar quite like that oily sheen. Hey, we can make the roads perfectly connect. They should just let you build that one space of road. It's not gonna kill you. These aren't actual streets with names.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Torpico.
One unemployed high schooler.
This is categorically not
He's been
a
employed.
rebel attack.
Fracking posts? No. I don't care if it increases efficiency. Decreases consumption of the oil deposit 80% of the produced units of oil. Alright. No manure being produced, dang. I'm gonna need more poop makers. Then again, goats. Goats is also good for more milk. Oh, I can't fit here. No, that's my, He'll start putting a second community here too. But wool and milk would do nicely, I think. need my aesthetic, darn it. There, more poo producers. And money is coming in nice. Set the mod of pasture prohibition. And no modernization required. Still under attack. Oh, it's all the way over here too. No one's gonna get there in time, are they? Any place else you could do oil on the mainland? More oil over here. They're taking oil to the ground. Hey, Oopa! I'm still playing this awesome game. I don't know about the legend part, Oopa. I had to restart this 2 times already. Because despite everything I've learned the past couple of weeks, I was getting stuck in an economic black hole just starting off. And I think it all came down to this road here. First attempt, I wouldn't say overbuilt, but I built wrong. I forgot that weapons require nickel, that boats steal steel if they're set for aluminum.
Has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes.
Second attempt, a bit more sensible building, but forgot to make this road.
The spokesperson said.
And so it just took forever to build stuff. Third attempt through, sensible building, plus road. And like magic, it turned out better. Failures are the only way to give our success more value. But it's true enough. I'm definitely enjoying this positive cash flow, this positive defense, after it took a bit of crawling to get to this point. And 100,000 so I can build more essentials for everybody. Everyone's got any more tenements? Was that a vacancy? We have vacancies here. Be that as it may. They could live in the back. And already maxed out on occupancy. Oh, we got some more shacks around here. I guess they really want to live in this area. He's well off and wants to live in a shack. Fine, I hear you. You want modern apartments? Where is close enough for what all people are going to reasonably be? I feel like they want it here, but the tenement's in the way. You guys don't mind if I move this building, do you? Which one is this? This is the one where you have to insult every single world power to sell them weapons. Spots taken by debris that doesn't exist. Actually, no. Put it on this spot. Fake debris. There we go. Did I finish Shacklin? I did. It took a bit more time since as soon as I reached the Cold War era and saw that all I had to do to win the game was produce 8,000 population, I got too excited and overbuilt. As that took like an hour sitting in the hole, waiting for the economy to grow. But it wasn't too bad. Steel is a new bottleneck for my weapons? It is. Increase efficiency and upkeep. Do it. Decreases coal consumption. Coal isn't the problem, I just might need a second steel plant. And how the heck do I still have high rebels? Is that just how this mission is? Rebels working at the watchtower? Rebels in the barracks. Rebels in the palace. Oh, that is not good. Give me reactive armor. We got the money for it. Another proof of legendary status. I upgrade tanks, and rebel threat decreases immediate. They cower before El Presidente's might. Okay, right, there was oil to do. Where's the second oil place? Built already, let's get you. Coiled tubing. And maybe make more places of fun for him. We got wait times here.
The palace denies all rumors concerning the development
You got a stadium,
of
though.
mind control lasers and asks citizens to ease up on the purchase of aluminum foil.
Alright, so what are they having wait times on? On the shopping mall? Should also make more. Grocery stores. I don't think we have any. A grocery store per major community. Another money's coming in.
An impromptu vandalism
Could just
competition
insta-build
ended
everything.
in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Where are these gorillas? Get away from our iron mine. Joke's on you, we got plenty of iron already. Oh yeah, they got gold mines too, producing some gold. Which means could probably make some jewelry stores as well. Jewelry factories. Photos down here, right? So if I want to minimize travel time, this probably can't be helped. It's fine. Got plenty of money coming in. Plenty of money, plenty of Teamsters. And high rebel threat still. What about
The fact
to ag subsidies? Building permits. I forgot to run building
it is our
permits.
responsibility to ensure.
Oh well. Food for people, would that make them happier? Immigration rate 10%. Cultural and backpacker tourists. Haven't got any tourists.
Another day, another deal.
Been neglecting my research too. Could do free wheels. And put parking garages everywhere. Radio stations and newspapers. Forgot about those too. Need to propagandize more of my people. 29% support! Okay. Time to heavily propagandize my people then. For where they live, for where they work. get a good spread of houses. Just can't fit it. What are shacks doing here? Start here then. To improve the feels of residents of the vicinity. Where's the other one? Where'd I put it? Also, don't think I don't see you, shacks. I'll have some tenements eventually. Oh, there it is.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
31% support.
How they are ruled. So selfish.
Gonna trust my people? What do they lack in? Job happiness? We can give them job happiness. I can make a promise on that. Claim nobody yet. Promise, job happiness.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow, I
dropped to
have watched you
30%.
toil, but have faith in me. El
We have tax
Presidente,
cuts.
and your troubles will soon be over. Of course, life is tough for those without jobs. I understand.
Cost 1,000 per month.
Poor are
I can do
complaining
it.
that they cannot afford to drive an automobile. And the rich are complaining that they keep running over the poor on their way to work. We can kill two birds with one.
Now let's go ahead and make a second steel mill, because I do feel like I need one now.
Everyone. Sure, they will not be as sexy or as terrible for the environment as our own cars, but they will be just as dangerous and fun to crash.
Unemployment is actually pretty good. 3 high schoolers, 2 uneducateds. Steel mill, that's the new one, right? That's got no workers. So that's understandable. Manure spread is fine. Always eat more fish. Nobody's working at the fast food place. No wonder then. That everyone's all rebelling. %, just getting smaller and smaller.
You may have noticed new
Did they not like my
surveillance
speech?
drones outside your windows. Do not be alarmed. The drones attack when they sense fear.
Okay, now let's put parking garages everywhere to get everyone to and from faster. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, it does fit. Perfect. They got a parking garage already. That'll do. Where did I put the rest? Quick build. %, support still. What more do you guys want? I give you cars.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where's the,
We could wait for the perfect moment to strike, or we could go in guns. Sir, yes, sir.
The spate of vandalism has been denounced.
42% want the opposition. So something should be undecided.
A spokesperson said.
Maybe this mission wants me to build a bunch of, like, spying stuff to spy on my citizens. Find out who's who. Only 27% are decided? Okay, who likes me least? Environmentalists like me least. Raphael?
Can I help you?
I'm gonna bribe you. Religious kind of okay, capitalist alright.
Oh, we see these days.
Vibrant with threat still. How is everyone still undecided on me? It's already at the max. Let us build up some cleaner energies. El Presidente does not shy away from wind turbines. Still only 30%. And it's in 10 months. Coming in for your bribe. Which one's this? Faction leader. Do they want better houses? They got circuses. Do they not love the circus? The people have forced my hand. If they refuse to love me, then I might have to go a bit more authoritarian on them. Instant max occupations. Look at all those cars. Really a good thing this game doesn't have traffic. Who lives here? Poor. Well, guess what? This house is your wealth requirement. Get on in. Clinics. What about health clinics? We got lots of money coming in. No reason we can't have health clinics. Or maybe even hospitals. You guys want some hospitals? There's wait times here. What about then a hospital for every community?
El Presidente fought the deadly computer worm that attacked on Wednesday and emerged victorious. The internet is safe again. We are in your debt, leader.
6 months is still so low. Rebel threat medium, so where's my support? How's it still so low? I've even built propagandizing newspapers.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, President.
Okay, you know what?
I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
If it's only 34%, I'm gonna pre-adjust the ballots. First time on stream, I'm gonna rig the election. Readjusted the ballots and it's still only 32%, what the heck?
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The
Penultimo, where are my votes?
Architecture style is apolitical and proves
Election day
nothing
is soon,
anyway,
is
the
it?
palace says.
Edicts, tax cut.
Get on everyone.
54, 53. Come on, stay 50s.
The election is a landslide, President.
If you call that a landslide.
Kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Okay, that's it. Total surveillance. If there's a Ministry of Information, all roles and role changes are registered. Police stations. Check all residents and workers of the crime safety radius. I already got that going and already see plenty of rebels.
Presidente, I know you always...
Average job happiness. Which isn't gonna do anything, they're still gonna hate me. Where are the most workers? Job quality 15. Coal consumption. They got plenty of coal. Plenty of iron. It's alright. Got 2,500 days to do it. These guys get to drive a tank. Their job happiness is already through the roof.
Plane touchdown at 1100 hours.
Takes up space, but could be the best space for it. No? Oh, no funds. Next boat then. Oh, that's leaving. It was right in there. I was like, what do you mean 5 months? Well, the boat's right here.
More heads arrive in Tropico to rapturous applause. A craze is expected as Polynesians
So high
meet
threat.
polystyrene in the form
He supports
of
up. People do love what I'm doing for him. It's a lot settled around.
Presidente. If these rebels want your attention so badly, they should make an appointment like everybody else.
And hey, roll threat to none. Is it the windmills? Are they attacking because they put windmills here? Are they not a fan? Where are they? Where are the so-called rebels?
The palace categorically denies rumors of an uprising or rebellion, but acknowledges that a frank exchange of perspective did
Oh,
occur
hello.
in Tropico this
Got a great big battle here.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico.
Is that it? Did we win?
Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not
Oh, there's
a
more of
rebel
them.
attack.
Actually, pretty smart, accidentally. Going for the fire station during the attack. There's even more coming out. It's alright, just nickel mine. You're too late! They straight up passed him in the tunnels. Just standing around watching it. And then back up to medium rebel threat.
The foundation of peace, Prez.
It wasn't enough to kill off so many citizens. No one wants weapons? Okay, we got chocolate, but they want non-superpower for that one. There's no non-superpowers. Want to trade, are there? For imports. Oh, too bad for them. Fulfill export trade route with the USA for oil? Oh. Verbal insults just aren't working. Right. Okay, USA. Export oil. Well, that's gonna be at a loss. Oh well. Do it just to do it. And where to improve the job happiness for all my peoples? Nothing else to give him there. Job quality by 20 for air conditioning. But it's job quality 20 for only 8 citizens. Gotta be a little bit discriminating. Alright, Blimp. Let's have you patrol. Now gets to move around? Camera surveillance, decrease crime. Ranches already have max pay. Republicans? No, Teamsters. Max pay for Teamsters. They've all got second shift already. More hands for the workers, for the construction workers? Nah. Surprisingly, I don't make too much work of those. Because once you build stuff, that's it.
Will robots replace your job? An official palace statement says, it depends on how hard you're working, citizen.
$55 job happiness.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called
More
Rebellion.
guerrilla attacks.
However, the palace warns that without a license
Guerrilla
to play,
attacks are never going to
Rebellion
end.
is illegal.
The mini reforms. More nasal clamps to squeeze in some final workplace happiness. And still in the positives for electricity. Guy wants a fort. I shall give him a fort.
Thank you for the fort, Presidente.
Research
It is
spells to
big,
bullets.
but I have made...
Could research that myself. Drone command? What even does drone command give me? Treasure hunt. Treasure hunted definitely. So no weapons. Could do plastics. As in could produce plastics. Gold, but nobody wants jewelry. Bananas, but they don't want juice. Fine, and then no one gets anything. Drone command, right. Drone command does. Sends out drones to liquidate foreign spies, rebels, and criminals. Ooh. Good. That does sound exciting. Increase defensive range and defensive buildings. Attack range defensive buildings. I feel like in this hot climate, I definitely do need this. My road refuses to look cool. Best I can do. $10,000 equip build? Nah, just from the use. Go on, construction workers, earn your paycheck.
There's a sport in the Tropican streets today called rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, rebellion is illegal.
10 unemployed citizens, but there are 22 job vacancies. For high schoolers only. The uneducated don't have jobs. Where are you guys all going anyway? Because they're all rebels, isn't it? They were all rebels, and they've gone off to choose to die.
Can I forget something?
Do college folk need jobs? High school folks need jobs? Okay. Looks to me that they do want a community down here. So if they do, let's give them. A couple of tenements, or just one to start with? Just the one. Tenement and make it have. I feel like this community is too small for a circus. Too small for a circus, but they could have a grocery store. For 4 unemployed, uneducated workers. You got a tenement, move into it. Hit points of all defensive squads. Nah, give me the side of defense. And where are those last 2 points for job happiness? Who is still unhappy? Who dares to be unhappy? I've only got 700 some days left. Who remains? Who's still unhappy? Hospitals. All the hospital prices up. Job quality. They've already got their job quality, high as it can go. Come on, it's 2 more points, where's it hiding?
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel
They've already got
attack.
chainsaws, so it's not them. Chainsaws to make him happy. They burnt my pineapples! It's just 1 point to go. Come on, final point of job happiness. There's only 3 unemployed citizens, 2 high schoolers, an uneducated person, and so many vacant positions. If you guys are unhappy, it's because you refuse to be happy. There's nobody in the shack. That's just cheating. Come on. Come on. This could count as a failed promise over 1 final point. Upkeep increased. The docks didn't have their pay go up. Job quality by 10? How'd I miss that? Come on, job happiness, 300 days. To bump that up to 60. Everybody's got max wages. Everybody's got the upgrades for the job quality ups. Everybody's got work, except for 6 layabouts. 6 high schoolers? Where to put 6 high schoolers to work? Hospitals? Clinics? No. Clinics is gonna be college. Unless they bump it down. Arcade is uneducated. Media, maybe? Newspaper will take 4 of them. Radio stations to get them ready to sleep. Or where they work. And a pretty large radius, it gets almost everybody. Perfect. As Liberty gets further down. Quick build. Well, there are jobs for the radio stations. They got their wages up. Cool. Promise just barely not broken. Oil to US. Only 600 more to go. Non-superpower fulfillment, is that for import or export? Import with non-superpower. Alright, who wants to import for me? Aluminum, I'm never going to use. Cars. Not enough funds. And that's a superpower anyway. Superpower. It's only superpowers, giving it for discounts. $41 revenue coming out.
A spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Plenty of steel, plenty of steel. What are you missing? Nickel. Oh. That's okay. Teamsters just brought it in. Oh, we're down on electricity. Why are we down on electricity? There we go. 59 megawatts. What was that about? Oil's finally done.
My friend, your cheap oil is ruining my profits. Do you deliberately provoke me for reasons known only to yourself?
Nobody's falling for my insults. I feared as much. Such is global politics, and so I must invade your ridiculous banana plantation and have you shot. I would be very sad. You have as long to prepare as it takes me to find a gentleman of flexible morality who has weaponry to sell. This seems a bit grim, considering the past few years. But a gentleman of flexible morality who has weapons to sell. It's taken almost 3 hours, but my broker has finally found his inn.
The plan's working perfectly, Presidente. Here's your first payday.
Survived the war.
Whoa, we're gonna be rich. Or dead. And rich.
I'm super grateful for your help in annoying these global imbeciles, so I've set it up so funds are automatically routed to your Swiss bank account each time your item survives a raid. Each time! It's not just this one then? It's untraceable. Just dodge the bullets and make it rain. Swiss money as reward for fighting off attacks from superpowers. Based on the strength of individual waves of attack. I think this mission just begun then. Would it be in the spirit of this mission to set it to sabotaging the Middle East so they can't attack me for a bit? I don't see any other attackers. How's our nickel production? Bit of nickel coming out.
It's going great, Prez. But I need a bigger market if I'm to maximize profits.
More enemies
Let's
to
take on
make.
China. I can't see how that could go wrong.
China wants to maximize profits too. And the little market manipulation should break through that inscrutable veneer. They're really to cars right now. A little cyber trickery to hike the prices. Then you could leak the evidence. The perfect crime. Cyber operations and market manipulation. They don't want me to make cars, do they? Because I want to make cars. Okay, what does solar make? In comparison. Generates 450 megawatts. And each of these two generate plus 444, plus 444. So I probably still need them around a little bit. Where to put the solar farm? With the nickel. There, fits in perfectly. If I broke that road. I guess here's good enough. Also, this central tower, facing all those mirrors, kinda gives me a Fallout New Vegas vibe. Alright, they want Cyber Operations Center. Cyber Operations Overwatch Tower? Engages enemy squads in military conflicts. Chance to discover hidden roles of passerbys. 19,000 for the drone command. 29,000 for cyber ops. They want cyber operations. I'm making money. I might as well.
Tropico's flying cars have improved in leaps and bounds over the last decade. New flight times are almost a minute. Well done, nerds. Keep going. Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical.
Minus 36,000.
Anyway,
Maybe it's time to turn my wages and everything back down. Okay, healthcare happiness is up, food happiness is up, everything is up. Except for their support for me. They better remember all those promises I kept. Communists love me, capitalists don't. Capitalists, I'll play your game. Middle East is less than 0. Fine, we'll blame the Middle East. I make no promises.
Tropico, my beloved homeland, my adoring people. With sorrow, I have...
I had a note from your accountant. Actually, it was more of a suicide note. I think
too deep in debt? Oh no, you can go too deep in debt. Sell your pork futures before the pig dies. Make appropriate arrangements for saving your bacon. No, we're gonna continue. If we're too deep in debt, then just gonna put all these back down to more reasonable rates. In fact, medium should be good for everyone, right? Medium isn't bad, it's just a default. So, gonna default before I default. Oh, power shortage. Except for them. Still need electricity, it turns out. National Bank, where is the interest and everything? Gonna play risky and lower housing happiness on an election year. Teamsters could stay up. Firemen could stay up. As goodness knows they need the money. With all the attacks we're getting. Default. You've all got your job happiness. You got your money. Well off now? Well, uneducated but well off. So, you're welcome, all of you. At least it's not instant failure, it's just, hey, by the way, this is too much. Do you want to restart? Or do you want to keep risking it? You good? $91 megawatts down. Soon as this gets finished. $27, $35. It's not too bad. It's gonna crawl up. $42. Just lots of upfront expenses. There. Much more reasonable. Solar overload. Solar power production by 25%, but deteriorates over time. Supra surface 3000 mega. Power output. Just gotta wait for these guys to come in. And there are my new solar operators. 404 megawatts in the positive. So Cole, you're out. And back in the positives.
Vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican Rebels as they beat the local
Alright, now this has been about 3
by
hours to get to this point. So I'm gonna give myself a much needed bathroom break. And then we'll come back and finish this mission. It's getting long. Even without the 1 hour of failed attempts, that still makes it 2 hours to get to this point. So I'll be back, we'll resume. Give me a second, BRB.
energy efficiency is a Tropican concern, so every Thursday is now Bathe in the Dark Day. What were you going to do in there? Photosynthesize?
Hey, Pet, is this on... Thanks for the follow, but is this on hard? It is not. This is on normal difficulty. I just had a couple of resets. Since I was floundering, starting up the economy on my first couple of attempts. And for this one, spent a good long while trying to build up a bunch of support industries before actually starting the mission itself. So it's not too hard. The difficulty's not hard. The difficulty, sorry, just coming off the break, tongue is refusing to start until its union required break time is over. The mission itself doesn't seem too hard. It's just I take a long time with getting the setup done. And I'll come back properly once my tea is finished boiling. It's almost done. Count this as done enough, and add some of this Korean honey citron tea to it too. Alright. Properly back. You did it first try on normal, congratulations! Also playing normal here, but like I said, I take a long time setting up, and for a couple of those setups, floundered too much partway through. Now where were we? We got gorillas attacking. Good, positive cash inflow again. Network balance is good. If these rebels choose to attack my solar plant, then I am doomed power-wise. Is that it? Just that one rebel? And still on high rebel threat. What are these guys doing? I'm going to start believing that you're just always on high rebel threat for this one, because never have I had this many rebels. Anything else I want? I could put security checkpoints for the purpose of squeezing out some more money. We've already got Caribbean Trade Pact Association, a random export trade route for each of the Caribbean trade partners, but it increases Caribbean happiness 15%, and capitalists standing up by 10 too. Maybe I'll think about it. Bureaucracy 2.0 and referendums are hard. Oh no. I don't think I've started those ones yet. Those are mission titles, right? Because I don't think I recognize those names, so they must be coming up. Something for me to look forward to then. Not the blimp. Not the blimp. Give me the windmills. Rebel threat decreased. How are my unemployments doing? 12 vacant jobs. Oil well isn't too bad. I might actually break up the oil wells, since I only started those for the sake of the mission asked for it, so I had to do it. Otherwise, unemployment isn't looking too bad. Money's gone from negative 50,000 to 50,000, which is good.
I'm sure the good citizens...
I love you could watch the animals just hop around like lice. I still say they're missing out by not making it a petting zoo as an alternate branch mode. Maybe for culture and backpackers to see some sheep and pet them.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally
Somebody's sneaking
reduces
on
the
through.
size of the workforce.
Where you going, rebels? It's always a nickel mine. For some reason, the nickel mine they hate more than anything. And once election is over, support just plummets. Fake security cameras. Real machine guns. Oh, I could upgrade all of them to Overwatch towers. It's only 4,000 to do for all of them. What does that then give me? Watching everyone equally. Spying on spies. Foreign spies. Rebel reconnaissance. Solely on rebels and rebel leaders. I think I want rebel reconnaissance. Shoot faster! To all buildings! Okay, where are we getting attacked? Where's my soldiers? Where's their soldiers? I see my dudes. Where are my dudes going? That's it? It's done already? Oh, that was quick. Alright, so. Forgot all about having to do market manipulation of the export variety. And then what to build? Temple of Heaven? Efficiency of all plantations and hydroponic plantations? Uprising will target the Winter Palace instead of El Presidente's palace. White House, edict activation, running costs are halved, which could be cool. construction rate of each worker, and tourists we haven't got. Let's do the White House. We'll steal the White House itself. Wait, no. Cancel that. Hold on. Cancel mission. Or wait, no. They were doing export, right? They're on export. Okay, they're on export, then queue up. Queue up the White House. Cool. And everything else is doing as it should.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Totally not rebel attacks. We got shacks forming. Who's living here? Retired and broke, so we can't live anyplace else. Oh, it does look like we get some traffic. Not too much though. Like, it's not a big mechanic.
You seem to be manipulating China's markets, Presidente. May I ask why? Or are you simply driven by greed, as young nations tend to be?
One day, your people will see the benefits of a more holistic approach to global integration. Really, how holistic is it going in the South China Sea? But before then, I regret that they will see the drawbacks of being invaded by a superior power. I'll return here with force, once I have purchased some cheap guns. We got cheap guns?
Cease trading with a certain major superpower. The palace's statement?
Embargo with the Chinese.
Fair, so neither will we.
Also, love that tree in the middle of the intersection. $152 megawatts? Where are they? They're aiming for the radio station? Even with all these radio stations propagandizing, radio stations and newspapers, my support hasn't been lower.
Whew. Those Chinese take retaliation seriously.
They want the Winter Palace.
I guess they did write the book on war.
Well, that means we'd fail then, if I did go for the White House first, because you could only get the one. I mean, I guess I could destroy it. Could destroy the Wonder if we steal it, couldn't we then? To switch out to the other? Russia's next. We're dealing with bad boys here, Prez. Toughened up by decades of political hardship and extra legal creativity. Why don't you steal a landmark from them and then, here's the clever part, admit you did it. They have my card. Oh, I'm salivating.
Hackers are so tired that they can't even flame the internet with petulant video game reviews, Presidente.
Okay, gonna promise pharmaceuticals because we are not gonna do pharmaceuticals. Raid. Could have canceled actually, sorry. No one's stealing the White House this time, much as I want to. Winter Palace it is. Then have you treasure hunt indefinitely? We don't have Spy Academy. St. Basil's Cathedral is also an option. If you want to, upset the Russians. Who's unemployed? High schoolers, a college person. Why don't we get? Spy Academy. These glasses aren't just for show. Sometimes I'm very blind. There, just 2 imports. Because we still have one
The palace denies any
local
truth to
college-educated
global warming,
worker.
climate change,
You could fill it
or
up.
ozone layers. Changes in sea levels are merely the result of large mutant lizards.
It only takes
Space
3 high school
vandalism has
students
been
as opposed
denounced by
to
the palace as sour grapes.
6.
Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth. a
How's the upkeep
spokesperson
here?
said.
435 as opposed to 330? So only a tiny bit more expensive? Alright, gonna buy a second one then. And say goodbye to our coal plant.
They call me. I came to see you as soon as I found these rook.
Now speaking of standing, what on earth is going on with my citizens? We got too many capitalists. Maybe we could turn them all into communists, so I won't have to worry about their lack of support. Got 8 years to convert everybody. And where are my newspapers? Because the communists love me at least. If we get fewer capitalists and more communists, maybe it might help my rebel situation? Or could actually use the information we got on special citizens? Rebel leader Adam Leroy?
Let me be.
The rebel leader works from within the Defense HQ. I can make an example of him. Requires courthouse and constitution to official separation of powers. I want to see what that does. Hold on. Where's my government buildings? Shame it can't fit there. $50 on base efficiency per officer officer. Alright. We haven't got those. And what we need? We need actual separation of powers. Revenue of all media buildings. Increase success chance of propaganda effects of media buildings by 2 whole %. Nah, give me the money. True separation. I like the idea of 0 emissions. We got lots of money anyway. Energy efficient is fine for now. Okay, where is he? Where is that rebel leader?
So good to see you.
Not available if Constitution set to true separation of powers.
Ugh, what a day.
I'm so stressed.
That's what I get for not reading. Why have a prison when I could just do a dungeon? Courthouse already got. Where's the asylums? Because it could institutionalize too, right? We'll just do basic dungeon. That fits perfectly between my military buildings. And since we have so many military guys,
I have heard it said.
not martial law, what do I want? Military police? So military could arrest criminals? For this island and this island alone.
Why pay for police officers when...
Can I help you?
I can't arrest him. Can't arrest for being a rebel. Can't bribe him either.
The giant 3D printer plan is still good. Score!
And I can't rescind the Constitution. Okay, so 2032. Oh my goodness, it's 2022 already. I'm taking way too long with this mission.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but
There's a new sport in the tropical
Okay, so
streets
anything
today
but
called
true separation of
rebellion.
powers, right?
However, the palace warns that
Official
without their
separation
license
then.
to play, rebellion is illegal.
nice weather.
Make an example of him. Orders to openly assassinate the rebel leader. All other rebels have a chance to reconsider being a rebel. Significantly decreases the approval of target's family. He's only got one family. Just Charlotte Leroy.
Let me be.
She cannot take it, Presidente. She needs more power.
Devils apart part by COC. Eh.
Hola.
In the defense HQ itself, there's not just a rebel leader inside the military, but at the highest echelons of it too. Is this also a rebel?
May I help you?
I'm so stressed.
A 68-year-old Frenchman is a guy who's drumming up all this rebel opposition. Oh, that's cute. He was following his own assassin. Okay, what have we got? Under attack. Fires raging. Where are you guys going away? They're still down here. Still medium rebel threat. Who's the current rebel leader? No uncovered rebel leaders?
I am sorry, not today, please.
Detain this person in a dungeon or prison? Family of arrested tourists that depart from Tropico, leaving the lowest possible rating. Family got arrested, 1 star on Yelp. There's the watchtower, the barracks, the palace. I got 2 rebels in the palace itself. A retiree. We have a 70-year-old retiree as a rebel.
We successfully scanned the Winter Palace, although the high-intensity lasers vaporized the building in the process. My bad.
Good news is, been able to 3D print all 1,800 doors, 1,900 windows, 1,500 rooms, and 117 staircases. It's not that they're all put together though, so some assembly required.
Frankly, I am glad to see the back of the Tsar's eyesore, Presidente.
Nevertheless, you are an easy target, and the message is required to be sent.
Would be for the best for me if your soldiers stand still. Also, perhaps if they wore bright colors. I'd hate to make a joke in poor taste, but they kinda need it, don't they? My interest here is one of efficiency, da. Bullets are not cheap. Speaking of which, it seems to require a source of reasonably priced firearms accessories.
Although that El Presidente hates bullies.
Speaking of, where are the export weapons options?
Presidente says
26% to the EU. Alright, sell them. We still have 2 more available trade slots. And survive the war. Winter Palace. Around all of my soldiers. Perfect place for rebels to attack.
furthering the education of the Tropican people.
I have been thinking that we should
issue
protect
martial
our
law
citizens,
for
President.
5 free guard
First,
towers.
I
Oh, so
considered inflatable suits for everyone.
he's really
Then I
given the high
remembered
price.
martial law.
Network balance is 600 megawatts. In that case, don't need this. Balance is still 158. Which means I now have 19 unemployed. 15 uneducated for high schoolers. They're high schoolers. Since 2 of my guards are rebels. And now I just need positions for unskilled workers. Radio's high schoolers, right? Radio's high schoolers. What else could all these peoples do? Circuses, maybe? How's our fun looking? There's a wait time at the Moai Heads. Wait time at the Winter Palace. Perfect. And while they wait, they can do the circus. And that takes 6 positions.
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all
Image
strictly above
campaign.
board, of course.
Support by increasing the personal experience of all Tropicans. Is that stage distraction? An option to active ultimatums to successfully complete them. I've been avoiding ultimatums since the few ultimatums I had were capitalist based and basically start this industry you don't have or face a whole year
This should be
of
a
halved
good one,
economy.
Presidente. It's practically a badge of honor for a Caribbean island to be invaded by the US of A.
Have an embassy invite USA, then throw them out of the embassy. Should be easy too. You only have to sneeze to get globally policed these days. What if we invited their spokesperson for an official state visit? Then, when he least expects it, kick him straight out of the embassy. Americans get super frustrated with bad customer service. Alright, should be easy enough. Embassy. Could I fit it close to El Presidente? To make it sting even more? Only 2 superpowers like me. Does this mean that this is the last one? And then mission done.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole
How do I expel them? In 58 months, 29 days?
We're on our last legs, Presidente. Conventional warfare has reached its limits. I haven't slept for hours.
But Presidente, there's a silver lining to every cloud. Even a mushroom cloud. We'll never have a better excuse to go nuclear. Just think. A genuine deterrent with which to terrify the world. Also, I know a man who sells missiles cheap. He'll give me a birthday discount. General Rodriguez, happy birthday. He wants an actual nuclear program and a bomb. Alright. If you gotta wait... How many months? 59 months? 58 months or so? Where is my... Where would it be under? Raise the military? We gotta research a nuclear program first. Nuclear testing. Probably isn't it. Nuclear power plants. I don't think it's here. Just nuclear testing, no nuclear option. How to go nuclear. Outside the nuclear power plant. It's not an industry, it's not a house. Doesn't count as entertainment. Media and education nuclear program. $40,000 to build. Base cost $35,000. Oh, right. Base cost. Higher than base cost is for the building edict. To funnel money into my Swiss bank accounts. Goes without saying, but I think I'll let my construction workers build this one. Any more rebel leaders while we wait? No uncovered rebel leaders? How much gold is coming out? Because we got gold mines, don't we? Roughly producing a decent amount. Right, let's smash these. We'll keep them. Income is income. A single retiree. Is he a rebel? It's only retirees building shacks now at least. Build the bomb. 10,000 bucks and 5,000 knowledge. After the construction, the bomb is set to be maintained to keep it ready. While bomb is ready, no superpower launched invasion. Rapid bomb manufacture.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style
20,000 bucks though.
And proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
43 more months. Oh my goodness. When he said wait for the right moment to kick out the USA, I didn't think he meant several years. Anybody else on weapons? Nobody else wants weapons. Nobody else wants anything. Okay, we got money. Give us rapid manufacturing. And build that bomb. Bomb status slowly crawling up. How many capitalists do we have? Only 131. The propaganda effort is working on that at least. And now I wait forever because Speed 4 is not fast enough to get through. 35 months! Few targets. But where are the Russians?
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want the choice.
Not a
of
good
how they are
time.
ruled. So selfish.
Let's do a speech. What are they unhappy about? Crime? Faith? We could promise faith. Praise the communists who love me and adore me. Praise the religious. Blame the Russians, because they are actively attacking me, after all. Seems fitting to blame them. If they're on our shores with their guns, blowing up our facilities.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is too great. True Tropicans. Your tribulations shall be rewarded, with just a little more effort.
Thank goodness no pedestrians. Wait, nope, just got ran over.
With a barely concealed jealousy. That is fully warranted. We have all the best landmarks.
Maybe use the roads tanks, that's why we got the roads.
Your Presidente does not ignore your faith.
This increases job fund, doesn't it? Off-roading in the tank, smashing through everything.
Before Holy Communion. God is everywhere. But it is
the Wealth from Health Corporation are slashing the prices of plastic surgery this month.
Oh, there they
Get
are.
the free, freaky lip-plumping.
More amphibious boats coming in.
Your nuclear program has gone too far. The world's elite will hardly stand by as you become a global threat.
Global threat, but it's a defensive nuke. You'll face a full military might of Europe, just as soon as we've ironed out a few nagging legal details. In the meantime, we're setting our weapons inspectors to decommission you. Even they can't fail to find weapons we actually know are there.
The palace is delighted to announce that a foreign nation
My
is
nuclear
on the Tropico
program.
with a blockade, flotilla of boats off our shores.
That cost me so much, though. Well, at least we actually got the EU to notice us. Light petty insults didn't do anything last time. Idea. High schoolers and retirees have no money. What if I give them Social Security?
You know,
Issue Caribbean trade pact? Or face financial crisis? Where's that broken
Few
thing?
opportunities came up.
Stage a distraction. I haven't seen that done.
Nothing that can be proven to break any law.
Stage a distraction to complete this ultimatum. Look behind you!
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente. And I can pay you back tenfold with just a...
You're targeting the research lab and the spy academy. I see my guys. Where are they? Was that them? There was like a blip there for a second. Was that it?
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However,
and
the
gorillas.
palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
Boldly going straight for the palace. Probably because he worked there. One of the nearby watchtowers. Money? Where did money go? "20 more months to expel him?" And when's election? 14 months? They need a speed mode above 4. What about 5? 5 is a nice odd number. Oh well, guess we don't have an oil well. $72,000, 75. Living for these big ones. If they're willing to live in shacks, and surely a damaged tenement isn't all that much more dangerous than a pile of corrugated tin and plywood hastily nailed together. Retiree, you got social security now. You got money. Go live in a tenement, start paying rent.
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces. Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens today can be very exacting about
Average faith
what
happiness
counts as
is
a
gonna be
fulfilled
easy
promise.
enough. Just give them shopping malls everywhere. I'll start with 2. Money is a bit of a luxury after all. Four months. I have these 2 guys doing absolutely nothing. When there's 54 raid points to spend. Visit faith puddings more often. They do want faith happiness if they visit more often. That'll bump it up a bit, won't it? Permanent treasure hunt, permanent treasure hunt. What is this arrow pointing to, or is it just bugging out?
Spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes.
You
Or
okay,
people
Arrow?
simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Is the arrow a giant pinata for the 20th anniversary? We just have giant floating arrows everywhere. They're like UFOs, but in stranger shapes. They do want drone command. give it a go. See what it does.
Presidente, your aid.
Already discovered crime lords, rebel leaders, and foreign spies liquidated by drones. Any crime lord, rebel leader, foreign spies, criminals, and rebels. Just gonna be bombing everyone on Tropico with drones. Or opposition is reason enough. Citizens with an approval lower than 20 are gonna get bombed from the skies. That's terrible. But we can't use these drones on actual attackers? What are these set to? Engage attackers, engage attackers. Modern weaponry. Arsenal. For each defensive building. Deploys militia squads and militia is set in Constitution. We got plenty of soldiers.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
They're running over all of my plants. That's not gonna be good for the sugar. Oh, yo, well. Oh, well.
My control lasers are finally in orbit, Presidente. Alas, not reporting in.
Now, where are my other new churches? Pop the spells for all of them. Seven more points. Easy to do. Alright. Remove USA.
Do you know what my time is worth, Presidente? Every second of my life is worth thousands in sponsorship alone.
I have never been treated so poorly in my own embassy, too. Your embassy. You're paying rent. This is my embassy. I took it in good faith that you left the chocolate on my pillow. Well, pal, I hope you're ready for boots on the ground because that's how Uncle Sam rolls. Just as soon as get some shiny new guns. From me?
Presidente, may I say it's a pleasure to watch you work. So many insult America, and so few survive the experience.
I'm a bit disappointed that we couldn't rile up the European Union, though. Broker, are you paying attention? They are currently attacking Tropico right now. Did you not notice the whole nuclear program thing? These bloodless bureaucrats with their hundreds of years of infighting. Perhaps they're too tired to care. I'll put some thought to it, though. Maybe we could take their euros yet. What are we low on? Nickel? We got surplus nickel. So we're good on those. Got attacked by the USA too now. Maybe I should build an aircraft carrier. It's only 40,000 to host fighter planes to attack enemy squads. But it has to be via aircraft carrier. I can't have like an airport do it. We have airports. Too cheap maybe. Gotta really invest in it. Alright. I want airplanes. Give me an airplane. Insufficient funds is too expensive. I got the blueprints though. These guys are running, are they? They are totally running. I thought I gave them all trucks.
It may have been an oversight during mission planning that we did not consider that the target is reporting in.
They should all have motorized infantry. But what do I see? Literal boots on ground. Did they run out of fuel?
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
You know, we're almost like brothers, Presidente. But have you ever
The
seen
capitalists are
brothers
still
fight?
upset with me,
Any of these
broker.
be of interest to you?
Distractions.
It's all strictly above board.
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
I keep raising. Capital standing 22. Okay. Maybe at 22 they'll stop being moody at me. Oh no, my arrows are gone. Where's my giant space arrow? They're all missing. Okay, 25,000. Still can't make the aircraft carrier. I see my soldiers. Where are they? Where's everybody else? Oh, there they are. You just ran them over. That counts as dead, I'm sure. Dang. Tanks just took out the entire squads by themselves. Maybe it's time to replace many soldiers of good quality with a few tanks of excellent quality. And those tanks are only at half. They're at medium budget. Everyone's got motorized, so why are they running? Research labor policies. Research I can do. Where's labor policies? Enact early retirement? Okay. Where's early retirement? I got no money. I can't enact anything. I got money. Let's enact something. Oh wait, that's a constitution thing, isn't it? Early retirement.
You act with great
Airport, someday. Import trade route with a non-superpower. We got the cash, might as well. And the exports first. That's all imports. Nobody wants to trade with me in my favor. I got everyone too angry at me. What's the least expensive? 45? For aluminum? 45% above standard? 2,000 lost? Okay. For the Swiss bank account. So, where's the end to this mission though? There's all these survived the war. Should I have waited? Did everyone attacks tonight my nuclear program? Because,
Agents have returned from the field. Smug.
I kinda need an exit plan for this. Electricity is all good. Or we're just gonna be attacked indefinitely from here on out. Got plenty all lining up and coming in. Maybe, with how endless these wars have been, their trucks really have run out of fuel. They're attacking the chapel. That's gotta be sacrilegious. Who are these?
I'm so glad I made this deal.
Well, they're dead now. Wherever they were. And now attacked by China? I don't see them. Where are they? Oh, is that them?
Shame about the nuclear program, Presidente. Those EU bureau rats are total killjoys. But we've hit our financial target, so let's pop the champagne.
Bribe all the hostile superpowers to win the game. Gotta cool these superpowers down. Prepare to bribe fund for just this situation. As both of these dingbats are greedy as well as me. And I tell you, I bribe easily. So reach out to your worldwide friends with a golden handshake. How do I bribe them? Is that...
Presidente, I feel bad about our squabble. Such aggression and over nothing more than a little oil. I have a lot of oil, but too few friends.
So we shall offer you a way to make amends. A token will suffice. A gesture of our unhindered friendship. You know I have more money than any man could ever need, but no man could ever have enough respect. Demolish all oil-producing buildings. Happily. There's only the one left anyway.
Honor is satisfied. You should be proud of your military, Presidente. Your forces are small, but vicious. Like an angry chihuahua.
That was an excellent game. Now I think I should use your money to buy a supercar, then drive it into a tree. We could laugh together at the trivial expense. Who's next?
It is more shameful to distrust our friends than be deceived by them, Presidente.
Plenty of Swiss bank money.
This spirit, I offer the hand of
export trade route for cars? I'm not producing cars though. Okay, cars. What do they want? 3,000. At a loss. We'll sell weapons to the Russians though. To China. To China. I just see the red and the stars so they can Cold War. Weapons and cars coming out. But I don't do cars. So who's selling cars? Nobody's selling cars! Okay, where are my raiders?
We all know that El Presidente hates bullies. So when superpowers try to bully Tropico,
market manipulation for
Presidente
imports.
Says, no more trade for you.
Give me anybody selling cars. Attacked by the USA. I mean, I got the steel, like they just make rubber plantations. That could be built just anywhere.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Efficiency 10%. We're lacking for iron now. Did I lose a couple of iron mines? I did lose an iron mine. 10,000 to rebuild. Sheesh. 2. I lost all my iron mines.
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's friend.
Or could we do imports for cars and just sell those cars out? Imports for cars with Venezuela. We had money. Where's my next boat? 2 months? Nah, see. Not gonna bother making a whole new car industry. All I'm going to do import cars at a loss and sell them back. And that'll be trade route fulfilled. Cars go in, cars go out. Chocolates? Somebody finally wants to buy chocolates? Will lead to an embargo with the EU. They're still at war with me, aren't they? So go ahead.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Russia, set on the bad side of. Already 2 PM. Oh my goodness, spending the entirety on this mission alone. There, I better get us more steel. Weapons at least, have plenty of steel coming in. They destroyed a tenement, how dare you. A chapel and a tenement. They have killed a whole community. Cars complete. And still nobody wants any weapons?
Presidente. There is more here than was asked for. You are an exceptional diplomat.
I'll accept your donation as a token of respect, perhaps in return for the careful and conscientious method of attack we recently employed. If you meet any members of the media, please inform them of China's friendliness. No thanks, man, we all got eyeballs.
Cease trading with a certain major superpower.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Get thought of our promises? In general, they're pretty happy. Except for liberty and crime safe, which is fine. Praise the communists, because they are the largest faction now? Gonna blame. Who's next? I can't see who's next. Blame the EU. They're probably going to be last. And make no promises.
I trust that you are suitably chastised, Presidente. Or should I unleash my special troops?
We're at
Those
negative
trained
71,000.
in
Ouch. There's an alternative. We both understand how money works, so rest assured that any donation you see fit to make would be appreciated by my heirs. 10,000 Swiss bank and 100,000 in the treasury.
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's...
Just gonna wait for that cash flow to turn back around.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity.
71,000 to make it even? How am I losing? How am I at 82,000 now?
Trust that made it possible. Your
Get those numbers back up. Don't slow down shipment.
El Presidente. Know this, my people.
That only brought it to negative 8. What are these big jumps coming from? What am I paying money on?
When I heavily arm the police force,
350,000 in expenses.
lawbreakers.
Mostly constructions.
Our efforts are aided by our communist comrades, to each according to their need, from each according to their ability. Equality
Imports on
for
cars.
all,
Okay.
especially
Could I cancel the
those
car
who are
import
more
thing then?
equal than others. Our problems
Cancel trade
are
contract?
deeply
There.
rooted in the arrogance of Europe. When their citizens invade our beaches, they are served by hand. But when Presidente knocks upon their door, they bite that very hand. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve.
Back at the positives.
All of you. Viva Tropico!
Slashed wages, dropped housing quality, and they love me even more.
Ah, damn it. It's hard to stay mad at you, Presidente. Call me sentimental, but
Trade route for oil. We just destroyed all of our oil plants. What else have we got? Things we actually need to sell? Jewelry? We don't have a jewelry industry set up. We could do logs. Logs is cheap, we got plenty of logs coming out. Embargo with the EU. Again. Oh no. Oh, there we go. 100,000.
Thank you, Presidente. Your insults are forgiven. So let us drink to friendship. Nostrovia.
If you ever need weaponry, here is my card and my new friend in the supply business. I wonder who that could be. If you're like me, you must prefer to have more guns than your enemies. My enemies have many guns. Dos Vidania. Alright, US wants oil now. And nobody wants my weapons. So oil to the US. I don't even see an export. It's export, right? Import trade route. Okay, alright. Import is easier. Just suck up their oil. At minus 80 oh my goodness, they're giving me a discount? And any trade route? Any import trade route, just finish it. Cool. So smallest volume? At 80% below standard. How could I say no? That's almost free. Who's fighting now? I don't see any alert for fights. Foreign forces. Who? Who is it? By the USA. As soon as I agree to import their oil. That's a classic meme, isn't it? I import their oil. They're like, oil? In Tropico? Gotta invade it?
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals
And
have damaged
guerrillas.
civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Is that it? That's all of them. I'm gonna be pretty deep into the hole until we satisfy all their oil contracts. How much longer for the oil? 2,000 more units to go. Alright, so not much longer.
What's that, Presidente? You'd like to forget that unpleasant incident with the nuclear missiles? Wouldn't we all?
I think I have a rules and regulation guide for situations like this. Ah, yes. They found my nukes, now what do I do? It's a PSA classic. I can mail it to you for a small shipping fee. Oh, and please enclose a postal order to cover the bribe. Swiss bank account we got. Do not have bells to bullets, done. Do not have martial law, done. Do not have right to arms, done. Turn off military police, can do. Which was military police? There, it's off.
This all seems to be in order, Presidente. One bribe, plus a completed bribery form and triplicate, 4 passport photographs, and a processing fee.
We can't give your nuclear missiles back, whoever. I'm sure you understand. Not every nation could have nuclear capabilities. Where would the world be if we were all equal,
I'm sure that good citizens of tropical...
Alright, so it's just the USA left. It's just the USA now. I guess weapons are permanently off the table. They still sell, just not at preferential rates. And how much longer oil imports? 4,000? This next shipment better have the last 1,000 units.
Election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Let's turn civilian security surveillance to full-on privacy rights. Now that support is back up to decent level,
that El Presidente hates bullies. So when
build an office
try to bully Tropico,
for the capitalists.
Says, no more trade for you.
I could. An office is good. I really should have built some offices. But just because they're capitalists.
Few opportunities came up.
I can't make a distraction.
Well, nothing that can
Fine
be proven
then.
to break any laws.
Oil is done. Weapons for 130,000? 130,000 on weapons. Now that the game is over, and I don't need the money anymore.
Why, thank you, Presidente. This cash-stuffed envelope is one of the weightiest
Envelope.
I've ever received.
U.S. representative saying envelope. I shall put it with all the others. One day someone's gonna find that mattress and have themselves a really good night. Consider us even Presidente, and I look forward to doing future business with you.
I love bribes.
Then one.
Men, women, pets, they all betray you, Presidente. But bribes? Bribes you can trust.
And it looked like we pulled it off, the confidence trick of the millennium. I mean, that took a millennium almost. All the way up to January 2039. 10 million rounds of ammunition spent to fill our bank accounts. Like fireworks on the 4th of July. I tell you what, we should do business again once the planets calm down. Done! It's finally complete! 4 hours in!
And so our tale of global corruption comes to an end, with everyone suitably bribed and your legend significantly elevated. This story speaks to Penultimo. As everyday people go about their lives, scraping money together for the occasional luxury or treat, titans stride the earth behind them, too big to fail, too large to even be seen. Life is different for the winners, Presidente.
There's still a fight going on in the background, oh my
This will
goodness.
always be so.
This mission has elevated fights, doesn't it? Not just the invasion from outside. Well, those rebel threats are way out of control.
You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Back to the main menu, get me out of this place! It's not even 4 hours, but because he finished it, I'm gonna treat myself to another BRB. Get myself refreshed, complete blank state, before we start the referendum. Oh no, the referendum that I was promised were hard. Guess we'll find out when I come back. Alright. Let me pop my ears, get my hearing back, and see what we got. The referendum. The infamous referendum. According to Tropican superstition, when the Mayan calendar comes to an end, great changes can come about. So an archipelago with islands scattered across like the sea, like a constellation, seemed the perfect place, an opportunity to become Presidente for life. Modern era, mission focus, factions, and elections. Custom rules as time limit. It knows my one weakness. Cause I was looking at this right now, I'm thinking, appear to have main settlements here, here, and here. With plenty of room to branch out for agricultural or touristic opportunities, free money tourism, and factions and elections. Easy enough, right? Been doing that this entire game. But with a time limit, it's gonna make things a bit difficult. Because the one strategy I have is to turtle up, and it take forever to build things up. Especially insofar as elections go. And dealing with factions, so if I can't do that, then rip. And what's up ahead for the final row, after we clear referendum? The other infamous bureaucracy 2.0. Automated edicts. Research and optimization mission focus. Risk versus reward for the 1%ers. Mission focus. Everything. For all eras. Okay, but first we gotta start the referendum and see just how bad I flounder at it.
I'm sure you would agree that few things in life are truly certain, Presidente. Besides taxes and the inevitable zombie plague.
I like the symmetry here.
And yet, I remember that blessed archipelago where you found a way to rule forever. Its islands were scattered
Penultimate,
across
speak
the
up.
sea like a constellation. And it was written in the stars that you would become Presidente for life. But only a Presidente of your genius could convince the people that it was their idea.
It is their idea. People only vote for Presidente with their hearts. We've only had to,
Cheer for you, Presidente.
cheat the elections once.
Regardless, I may have stumbled upon a way to guarantee your eternal presidency.
The end of the Mayan calendar looms near, and if local legends are to be believed, the stars will herald a single day upon which all people would agree. The perfect time for referendum. If your popularity is strong, here is an opportunity to have people vote you Presidente for life. 70 average overall happiness. 70% or more approval of at least 4 factions. And 20 years to referendum. 2002 is the limit, not 2012? How about 30 years to referendum? Can increase any individual happiness in order to boost the average overall happiness. Oh, I can see this being tough then. You've only got 20 years to get 70% approval. That's the tough part, I think. Happiness overall is easy enough. If people are fed, if people got houses, if they're happy with their jobs, bam, instant 70%. But the factions? That is gonna be a tougher sell.
Time is precious.
Okay, let's see. Give me professional soldiers, and everything else is fine. Oh, that's cute. This little heart in the middle. I'm intrigued about this cenote, this dried cenote. This fertile caldera. It's got nickel, we got coal and iron. With only 20 years, I don't think I have the ability to set up a billion industries to turn nickel into weapons. So let's go sit and wait. Plenty of oil here, but I don't think I'm going to extract any oil. Plenty of fish. And it's all centrally located, so we could put some snorkeling bays around here for opportunities for fun that aren't too far away from people. Great for cattle. Oh, I thought that was a road going up. So cattle is good most everywhere. Sheep good most everywhere. Crocodiles. Same. Pigs, same. The caldera is not good for corn. Sugar has sparse opportunities. Cocoa's got a few. If sugar I want to do.
Tropico's flying cars have improved in leaps and bounds over the last decade. New flight times are almost a minute.
How do we have?
Well done, nerds. Keep going.
Sitting in another extinct caldera is a presidential palace. A couple of offices. Increased job quality with water coolers. $2 on base efficiency per employed citizen across Tropico. For family living in residential buildings except for shacks. So either way, $5 of base efficiency per employee of governmental and financial buildings. Think you're good as is. We've only got 41 unemployed people. We have hospitals already and nice gardens. I guess we could do mansions and give everyone free housing. Upper class or upper class. Filthy rich minimum requirement. They have a church, they have a grocer. They have college. They keep putting Teamsters side by side. How could you keep breaking my heart default setups? Two construction offices. Okay. I know who I'm demolishing first then. We have police, we got newspapers. Corn and corn. What else could we do? Corn is nice, but people are happier with a diversified diet. Nothing else you could eat works here. Fine, corn it is. Could just move these. And the third island. They have police already, clinics. So at least they give you plenty of services to start off with. Power plant, of the coal variety. 3 textile mills? We got plenty of cotton wool coming in, but that's plenty. Does cotton even work here? Barely. It barely works here. 97% efficiency. 96. 96 counts as barely. And coal mines right next door. Okay, I can work with this. And how's our power looking? 550 megawatts of balance. Okay. So who's unemployed? Primarily uneducated. Loads and loads of uneducated. Think what I'll do. Think what I will do then. Maybe start with tourism? I'm gonna save here just in case. Having done nothing else but switch a few building modes. I haven't researched. That's not research. There's my research. Let me research my filthy rich, or just rich, tourist port first. Cost 10,000 insta-build. Fine by me. Rich or better for the skyscraper hotels. What other could we possibly use? Oh, they can't reach here, can they? A road won't uglify the place too much. We got construction workers from this more urbanized island. What if I want to go like this? There you go, that's not too bad. And now they get to reach. What fun are they gonna have? There's like nothing else here. Snorkel Bay has plenty of opportunities for the tourists. What else? Maybe that'll be enough to start the tourist industry? We don't have any raid buildings, do we? No. Be too nice if started us off with some. I'll have to step back here too. Alright, now that gives me. Not gonna tell me who works here. High school, uneducated, and uneducated. Already making jobs for everybody. One high school and uneducated. 42. And spend some cash. Now let's see how everyone else is doing. I'm going to consider that everything else is fine here. They got wool coming in. They got cotton coming in. They need poop. To keep soil fertility looking good. Soil fertility for the food production here.
Forget gravity. It's money that makes the world go around, Prez. It's the capitalist revolution.
Money makes people happy, right? And happy people vote how you tell them. They also work harder to make more money, then spend it on crap they don't need. Your popularity and my profit is guaranteed. It's science! Or at least the closest thing to science I understand. 3 shopping malls? Food happiness of 50? To research global economy or blueprints for a bank? Okay. Mark this tourist only. My people might need some houses of their own. Uneducated. Luxury liners. Luxury liners. My tourists got no place to live because they brought in plebs.
See?
Tropican.
How are you today?
That's alright, at least you're getting paid. How is unemployment now? 35 unemployed. Primarily, entirely uneducated. We have a radio station. Oh, it's too spread out. But let's work on getting radio stations and newspapers for communist propaganda.
Do you know why our Great Wall became so long? A collision of insane ambition and extremely cheap labor.
Export trade route with China? Do they want textiles? Because we have textiles. The cloth could so easily become apparel too. Which we are not making yet. What do they want? Fish, gold and gold, hides, planks and shellfish. We could do goat fish, I mean, we could do fish. We got plenty of fish around here. $27,000 for hides. That's not gonna complete, even if we have more than 20 years. Just do fish then. We have so few tourists.
It's you and me, President.
Modernized plantation or defense HQ.
Side by side, fighting the war for Gaia. You can win us the battle. Just marshal your forces.
But I don't need to modernize plantations.
That flower lady hijacked.
I can modernize it, then get rid of it. Okay, what if I put some parking garages, some bus garages? We have a bus. Where's it going? From here to where? That's it? That short walk? Forget it. Start could be here. Ish. And end could be the tourist area. And kick everyone else out of here because you all can take the bus now. If I see any more shits built up around here.
Please excuse me.
Set your alarm, President.
Not every nation is Tropico's friend.
Sabotage China raid
Not
and a
like
garrison
I'm
commando.
your friend.
How about I don't sabotage the people I have trade agreements with? Good pull on the hotel. What else to make them? Cocktail bar? They love cocktail bars, don't they? Yacht club? They also do love yacht clubs. And now we wait.
Ah, my friend, Presidente. The great
Export to the
leader.
Middle East.
How go your ambitions?
You know, the third...
Not Stein?
Is this a genocide mission? Because at the time... No, that was a previous one. The previous mission was piss off all the superpowers. Piss them all off to get them to attack me, and then sell weapons to them to attack me with. And it took me all of 4 hours to do, because for some reason, I just kept fumbling my economy at the start. Okay, let's see. Middle East wants what? They want boats. Boats or logs. Or sugar? Do we have aluminum here? Because if I'm not going to make weapons or cars, then it doesn't matter if I have boats sucking up resources. There are a couple of good aluminum spots. And aluminum is easier than boats. Is easier than logs to planks to boats. Basic mine first. Basic mine to modernize later. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Maybe we should build another way going up here. Should also move this ranch. Since it's not a good place, really, for what is this, cows? Or I could just dump it off at the next island over. Put it with the other pastoral buildings. Sort of a Nick Cage. Which Nick Cage movies? Because I haven't watched too many of them. But I can't think of any where he gets the entire world upset at him to his benefit. Tourists only for the yacht club. Private landing. Guys are retarded, are they? College student, newspaper.
Everybody loves.
Social Security pays for itself because it gets these people out of shacks so they could pay rent. How come I haven't watched the movie The Greatest and Save Time Worst Act of the World?
My grandpappy used to say,
Because I don't watch too many movies. It's like, it's a form of media they don't take too much advantage of.
A simple man from simpler times.
So it's not so much. Specifically not watching Nicolas Cage. More so I just don't watch anything usually. And I haven't even heard of Lord of War. Is that a new one? And by new, I mean anything beyond 1997. Decreased job quality. I'll be fine. We got people using the yacht club. Skyscraper Hotel is not fully at capacity yet. So we'll keep it at this tourist volume. Some aluminum coming out, so let's make. Shipyard. Away from the tourist zones. Yeah, that's a good spot, I think. And the road fits perfectly. That's the important part. Ah, good. But it is new, 2005. So long ago, why have I never heard of it then?
Reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the
I don't like
fourth
either of
dimension to
these.
attack us
Drone
right now.
commands is useless because all that does is bomb people. Total surveillance lowers liberty. I guess I could do total surveillance. More coal mines, for more power plants. Do I have 2 power plants? Or am I just looking at the wrong angle? I do have 2 power plants. Huh. Bum 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 bam. Solar plant only costs 18. I think what I'll do is make a solar plant. And then destroy my coal production. Can't quite fit it, but I could if I destroy this and that and this. No, but there's a mountain in the way, so it won't fit anyway. How many high schoolers in
use
this
is power if you don't exercise?
Diplomatic super party. Okay, what else do we have?
Presidente, the workers.
As a captain of industry,
Speedway. Total surveillance. And how's the unemployment? One single college student's got no place to work. Vacant jobs for high schoolers is here. Or was here. No, high schoolers are good. Just the unemployed? Well, yes, the unemployed need jobs. The uneducated unemployed need jobs now? Where to put the uneducated employed? We do need shopping malls, don't we? Services? Cost 60 power. And over 10,000 for the blueprint. And to build one. Sorry, Cole, but turns out you become obsolete. And now I've just put everyone out of a job.
Popularity, Presidente. It is that it has become popular to disagree with you.
16 years for referendum. Oh no. I'm spending too much time doing setup stuff. I've lost 4 years already. Tropico's own hacker elite, Bueno con los Ordenadores, or Bueno for short, have leaked our plans using Mayan prophecy to make you Presidente for life. Republicans everywhere have taken to the streets in protest. We must redouble our efforts to increase your popularity, Presidente. More time is running out. Ain't afraid of no demo.
You'll never guess what happened, Presidente. A breakthrough. I know. I think we might just change the world.
Okay, they want policy of detente for intellectual standing. Can do. Or would that be modern era? Each rebel and leader has a 50% chance to lose their role. Decrease conservative standing. Alright, easy enough. And now that we have Solar Farm, we have 44 citizens out of a job, 18 high schoolers, 25 uneducated. Okay, let me make you guys some work. Work in shopping malls. The solutions, they present themselves. A shopping mall for each major island. And the roads just design themselves? In debt, but I gotta make sure my roads look good. And now I wait. Alright, I need my aluminum's not coming in yet. Molding plant. Now we can use aluminum. I forgot it doesn't take aluminum by default.
Plans into motion, we're gonna need to empty some pockets, Prez. As it happens, I've got some pockets in mind.
Now whose pockets are the deepest? With the least strings attached. Your campaign won't fund itself. Aid from the US to make Tropical great again? Middle East is always a cool, tempered business partner? Oh no, I don't like any of these options. Especially the make Tropical great again phrasing of it. Well, it's 1986, right? Who's got the money? US got the money. But why do I feel like out of these are gonna like ask for so many harsh demands? How bad could the US be in the 80s with a budding banana republic?
It's good that you'd reach out to me, Presidente. You're on a popularity drive, right? Heh, you came to the right guy. I'm popular, even though nobody actually likes me.
In my assessment, your people are lacking in vitamin F, buddy. Freedom. America promotes worldwide freedoms. We'll help you out. Give your people a shot at liberty. They need to see how the other half lives. Or the other 4.4%, if you're gonna be picky. USA approval of 60, and liberty happiness of 49. Okay. See, liberty happiness means they can't be propagandizing everybody. So fine. Where's my newspaper? Was it newspaper or radio station that I got? To ID it by the roof. Open mine then. Where is that aluminum?
A statement today denies the existence of
No?
discontented
Oh.
citizens.
Because it lived too
Current
far away
gatherings
from
are not
work.
Protests. People are happy, motivated, and worshipping El Presidente relentlessly.
Let's make you some houses here then. You don't take forever traveling to and from work? Whole tenements just for these guys. Where's my tourists? Where's my electricity? Where is my electricity? Plus 310. So, why? Oh. It's not on the network. Fine, next time I make some money. They're still coming in, so...
Oh dear, Presidente. It would appear that the people were protesting to get a reaction out of you. Who knew?
And since the people do not get any form of recognition for their deeds, like a child who has their favorite toy taken away because it's coated in snot, they are now revolting. People wish to be heard, even if it's over very loud gunfire. Okay. We're protest about the lowest average happiness and not written in any way, giving protesters too much time to keep the protested buildings from being operational. Oh well. There, the electricity. Now where is my aluminum? Aluminum to feed. They got aluminum. To turn to boats. Which means we could soon start turning a profit on pasture prohibition.
Now the rabble get their Temple of Commerce, and we both get a cut of the action. What's not to like?
Few things better show how the world really works than a shopping mall, Presidente. It's like a tiny model of the universe, free trade, open borders, prosperity for those with vision, and all the parking space you could hope for. This is gonna make you so popular. Research is easy, blueprints cost money. Give me the bank blueprint. Okay, I say, policy of detente, this said, right?
The rebels are starting to get bored of sleeping in the hills and eating stone soup. I hear the Wi-Fi out there is terrible. If we made it our official policy to forgive and forget, many would hang up their guns and come back to their jobs and the comforts of modern life. For those who are still upset that their houses were blown up in all the kerfuffle, that's what Truth and Reconciliation Commissions were made to gloss over.
Alright, issue the edict. Converted 23 rebels! We had 23 rebels?!
By my calculations, you have improved at least 8 of 10 metrics I've scribbled down on this napkin.
Give me more intellectual standing. Wait a minute. My study with everybody would improve. Simply put statues everywhere, right? So if I just focus everyone's happiness for the next 5,800 days, and then put statues everywhere. Automatic win, right? Automatic win? These tenements aren't being filled up, so why do you live in shacks? Because you're unemployed and broke. Okay, gotta work in unemployment. 35 unemployed citizens, high schoolers, and dropouts.
We have word from the palace officially denying that there are any plans to genetically engineer
Where to
war
put you
compliant
folk?
citizens. How reassuring.
How about? We need money generators too. Funfair Pier. Gives people some fun in the fun fair, it would appear. $3,000 for the fun fair. It's a quick bill. $3,000 for the skyscraper hotel. Hotel first. Tourist only. Let's research a cocktail bar because we need rich tourist only. Exclusively rich tourists. Where is cocktail bar? Cold War era? Staring right at me. Upper class.
We communists love people, Presidente, while others
224 educated Tropicans.
enrich my
Can do.
the fertilizer of education.
You wish to be popular, Presidente. We shall teach the people how great you are. Start young. For instance, teenage comrades need a place to go to be sundered and misunderstood. Let us build a high school, where they may learn of the world and the responsibilities to it. But, no grades. All are equal. But it only gives immigrants no... It doesn't give, say, communists standing up. $50 happiness, just gotta get it to 70. Just in time for new block? Oh. It's alright. It's workers employed. Not as many people going for the snorkel bait this time. Maybe the supply of tourists just isn't enough for the demand. Only 18 unemployed. Getting better? There's an exclamation mark on the garbage dump. What's going on? Good luck? Bury the accumulated trash in a landfill to keep the garbage dump operational. Still pollutes the vicinity but renaturates over time. Okay. Well, that costs money. Does that mean it's at capacity? To keep it operational. Maybe it is overfilled then. Is there a way to get better at garbage dumps? Like a waste treatment facility? We'll stress it later. Where are my Teamsters in this area? We've already got double shifts. Police, but no Teamsters here. And 2 Teamster offices. Okay, what say? What say I give you More job positions. And then link these islands actually. Can't squeeze it through. So these uneven glute of Teamsters could maybe help each other out. These rows get so funky sometimes. Bam. All three main items connected. Just takes a super squiggly road. But I want more bridges. Ah. Looks like a terrible place for it. I promise getting the roads as I wanted is the most important part. Everything else comes to the road. I can't build a bridge unless I break this road. Unless I break this road. Building's in the way. Come on, come on. There's a brief window. There it is. There's my new bridge. Bam. Serves no purpose. But I wanted it. It makes me happy. That's all that matters. Right, unemployment. 6 high schoolers and 7 uneducated. Where to put you guys? Happiness 50. Rebel threat medium. If rebel threat is medium, then one of those high school jobs is going to have to be a fortress. Why a fort and not a barrack? Because forts could actually help with my tourism rating. Crazy enough. That's gonna be high schoolers. I should raid something. We got no raid points. What do I wish to steal? Automatic high school education for all children. To boost my number of kids up to high school education. No bad healthcare deaths, no die-hard views. Renaturation? Ships. Quicker ships. Happiness from food and funds exclusively. Tourist times and vacation times increased. Okay, Cyber Operations Center. As super expensive as you are. 27,000 to establish it, and it takes college educated. As much as I want it, I haven't got the time. College educated. Host a company with the superpowers, generates money at the cost of losing relations with the corresponding superpower. Could do more malls. Churches is high schoolers, right? And it does contribute to the happiness of my people. But I I want revenue production first. Groceries increase revenue. Circus is plenty of jobs. For the uneducated. Can move these houses. They'll still live here. They just have to make room for the clowns. They're gonna get beachside housing. How generous is that? You're welcome. Now go enjoy the circus. Research for circus. Is way old tech. Increase upkeep team supports, tourist ports, docks. But they arrive a whopping 5% faster? I don't trust it. Good old days. To keep the tourist happy. This is a souvenir shop. I have tourist facilities, but no souvenir shop. Wild. Gift shop. Right outside the Fun Fair Pier. Disney style. You want to go on the rides, it exits and enters right by the gift shop. What modes do we have? Meager mementos. Fee by 300% and increases service quality. Requires filthy rich visitors. I mean, we're getting rich minimum. Requires economic wealth of filthy rich. We got plenty. Plenty and almost need more hotels. I see a shack. Who's here? Poor? But there are residencies, just open residencies and vacancies. What are you guys doing being poor? Well, there's clearly houses you could live in. Overall happiness. 14 years to referendum. They want Speedway. Industrialists do.
I have heard it said that.
There, Speedway.
The pace of life.
Then everyone dresses like pirates.
Everyone
Employ the month to make people work for longer.
Aren't you tired of life?
So the rights of total surveillance is gonna drop the global liberty so bad. And there is not enough aluminum coming in. What's going on, guys? What if they upgraded? Oh, it's too expensive to upgrade? No, it's not too expensive. Gotta research first. Get the blueprint, then modernize. Fewer positions, but more output. Where is a mine for research? Automated mine is A, right? Automated mine. Research complete. College, educated, unemployed. Oh no. Gotta find a place for you guys then. Where's happiness? What's the worst happiness? Not unemployment, happiness. Food is alright, fun is eh, housing is eh, job is eh, liberty's eh. Alright, how to increase you guys' liberty. Solely via newspapers. Increase liberty. Increase liberty. Or those at the workplace. We've already got one over here. Want to cast as wide a net possible. That gets me some of the tourist groups. There we go, that's almost everybody. But that's only for high school level people. And I don't have too many high schoolers unemployed. Minus 5 megawatts. Solar plant. Bam, 44. 119 even. Music all day to improve entertainment buildings. Also increasing people's fun happinesses. And I put all these radio stations facing backwards. Nobody's gonna know where it is. They're like in foreign directions, but I don't see the door. Don't see the sign. How's Liberty now? Slowly climbing up. More lights, concrete pier, make it more attractive. Research the pier. That's in Cold War era, right? For the Funfair pier? Keep him in. Keep him paying for more. Fine then, meager mementos so everyone could enjoy their junk. Let's get another hotel. Hey Tossakite, how are we? How goes game? Game goes good. Got stuck for 4 hours in the previous mission. But we finally got through it. So now I've got 5,000 days to get everyone's adoration. They have me on a time limit mission this time. Only 20 years to get not just, oh my goodness. Not just get everyone to love me, but all the factions, or the factions at least, to be at 70 approval minimum.
I'd never count my chickens.
Getting everyone to 70 happiness in 20 years, easy enough, right? But the factions too. It's gonna be a toughie.
Crest architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway. The palace.
Modernized weaponry. They're attacking my aluminum mine? Oh my goodness. Well, this one squad marches over. Oh, they burnt it. This occupancy is, who is this even? Broke, college, unemployed. Earlier today, this cat turned into a sea turtle. I was prepping for stream earlier today, and I hear a rustling of a paper bag, because I have a paper bag place to play in. And then I hear him bolt, and I go to check on him. I don't see him in the hallway. I go to the bedroom, because I heard him bolt that direction. And I see this poor baby on the floor with the paper bag's handle loop trapped around his neck, you poor thing. And you were all bristly and nervous after that? Bag caught on your neck, running around with it chasing after you? Just like a sea turtle with its head caught in a six-pack ring. You doing okay, Onyx? You doing alright now? Mwah. You just come here to get pets? Oh, he's so needy. He takes after his dad. Isn't that right, Onyx? Isn't that right? Now, Onyx, you are sitting on the mouse. I do need that to play the game. I don't mind petting you while I play. If you could sit over here, so I can pet you with my left. Oh, there, very good. Pet you with the left hand, play with my right. Okay, 9,000 bucks in the red, but that's all right. Let's get a second. Sorry, Onyx. Gotta get my Wassid. He's holding my chopsticks in two paws to play with it. Second aluminum mine. To keep my shipyard fed. Anything else we're building? What are we down on? Wool and cotton aren't coming in fast enough?
The citizens are demanding elections, President.
Hey, the citizens love me. Going to acknowledge the issue. Food happiness is easy enough to get up without wasting too much money. So food happiness we'll touch on. Going to praise. Who to praise? Anybody. Communist and religious are almost 270. There's opportunity. Industrialists and militarists, surprisingly, are close to 60. So we could do communist, religious, militarist, and industrialists. Let's get the religious up. Claim no one yet, and promise food quality. You want outside now, Onyx? You got your pet? Here's my chopsticks. Now you want out? to lay on the couch, Alex? You can lay on the couch like a lazy kitty. He doesn't want out. He wants me to play with him. No? That's not going to entertain you? He's only entertained if he plays with stuff we don't want him to play with. If I give it to him, he's bored.
Oh no, like a toddler after too much juice.
Minus 40 intellectual standing.
Surprised by more leaks.
Hacker Collective Bueno has joined forces with Tropico's Intelligentsia. They now know everything regarding our forthcoming referendum, and its relationship to the stars. The academics are furious about our unlikely combination of mysticism and politics, and in response, they have spurred the populace to open rebellion. 12 years to referendum. Oh, Nix. Now he wants out. He wants me to follow him, doesn't just want out. I open the door, he goes halfway out, then looks behind as if, you are gonna follow, aren't you? And I close the door behind him, and he has the worst, broken-hearted look in his eyes. Yours are the same way? Have a black kitty that's the same way? They're sweethearts, aren't they?
You've lived in a nation. Now play the game.
True separation of powers, easy enough to do.
Everybody loves Presidente video game. On sale now.
In the past, progress
How
marched
bad
on.
is the intellectual
The legs are
standing?
so
8.
tired. In the future, progress is gonna hover.
When she is at attacking your feet. Well, you know what? That's how they show that they care. Onyx is a sweetheart. He'll start off trying to bite at your feet and such and like plot them. But the moment that you show that, hey, this actually hurts, he'll do it a little bit.
My friends,
And then like lick at you to let you know it's alright, it's just play.
golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente.
Trade route, trade route. Still sitting on trade routes?
Presidente knows your troubles. Your rumbling bellies are as loud as your cheers. Well, no more
Trades at the rush is all I had at the moment.
I will let you eat cake.
Do you have any for Russia or the Middle East or China and the Middle East? Export and export, right? Does China or the Middle East want anything I'm selling? Eesh. Gold I'm not doing, logs I'm not doing, logs and meat. Shellfish, how many shellfish? 8,000?
Full stomachs. From here on, the word tropical will be synonymous
Okay, how about some meat?
For all,
Leather?
my
I'm not doing
promises
leather
are
either.
made humbly, for I am tropical. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
There, it counts as attractions. Buena Vista? Or supply local business? Buena Vista. Oh, see, they are using buses. Now we're balanced to -1. It's as good as it could be. Solar Overlord make it worse. Okay, wind turbines. Where to put it? Where's a good spot? This is all mostly lowlands though, isn't it? $27 might be the best I can do. Never mind, 29. Oh wow. Can't squeeze it by El Presidente's palace. Too uneven. Too uneven. It is in the network at least. Cannot reach the side. Oh, come on. They could walk through that. That's shallow. These babies. Oh, this is a tease. I could put it up here. But they can't reach up here unless I put the gondolas. Oh, I should have put the hotel stuff down here instead. Then some gondola trips up, and there you got the llama on the ancient ruin. "13 out of 20 pinatas found." Okay. For the sea, and subject to soil erosion. There. No one is living in this part anyway. Wind farms next to the actual farms. Plus 18 for the network. We have 4,000 days to get happiness up. People are employed. What are they unhappy about now? Better yet, who's unemployed right now? Mostly uneducated. Let's put the uneducated to work. 3 uneducated for roller coasters. I can't afford both the roller coasters, blueprint, and setting it up. Thing is, I want to put entertainments here for these guys, but I know for a fact that the tourists are going to crowd it. Plus, there aren't enough people here to justify any really big settlement. Where are the people? Where are the shacks? Where are my people in need? They are in need here. Except not so much, because there's openings. That's a mansion, though. Mansion doesn't count. Alright, tenement. Instantly filled up from everywhere. And who are you? Broke? Unemployed? Fine, fine, fine. Gotta find places for these guys to work. We have no circus on this island. Fill them up. Where's my peoples? There are 13 of you who need jobs. Don't act as if you're too good for it. Never too good for the circus. Filled up, and filled up. Might make it 4. It's the off season for these. Nobody wants a souvenir shop? Come on, you guys want to spend your money? I know you do. Cruise ship? Another hotel. And that'll be how many more? 6 more jobs? Oh yeah, we got an election. Okay, folks, so President, to make you happy, let's make you a few more churches or something then. People love churches, right? Public service for churches. Catholic one here. They've already got a church. They could have a second one. Maybe more towards here. Oh, they got their own. They got a chapel. The churches are working. No high schoolers. Just 7 uneducated, 5 college.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
At all of them? Not all the churches yet. Where are they coming in from? Leaving vacancies in, aren't they? No? Okay. Then set them all. To better budget and pompous bells. Get them in, get them out. And how are my malls looking? Let's give them all. Hacking service. Decrease visiting time.
We are receiving news that
Keep them working longer.
organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is Cat.
How dare the rebels raise their hands against you again?
Again.
We'll show them that might makes right.
For a free police station. Lock them up, conveniently lose them, and feed them to a pack of ill-mannered marsupials. I don't care. Do whatever it takes to stop them. Without stopping them so hard, the more people join their blasted cause. I'll say yes for now. And then do nothing.
Election
They're
is
going
a
for my solar
landslide,
plant?
Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally
Oh,
reduces
no.
the size of the workforce.
I kind of want to do base, now that I've seen tanks in action. It's a barracks, plus it's cheaper.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises.
Only 6 more food happiness to go, gonna be easy. By the time that finishes, we'll be so close either way.
People say change is good.
10 years for referendum. Well, tax. Okay, the communists actually are close, so goodbye, capitalists.
My greed-engorged friend must agree, Presidente, that...
Where's my soldiers? I got soldiers, where are they? High priority defense, come on. We can't do any power with... come on, you guys! Charisma Fireman, you're a bit late. Come another fancy amphibious assault vehicle? One guy with a fire extinguisher against all this. I think we'll call this a minor setback. with 3,700 days to go to get happiness all the way up.
Your campaign is about to get costly. With that in mind, who's our next mark? I mean investor.
Word is spreading about our ability to follow through. And this time it has nothing to do with our high-fiber diet. Me being me, I managed to bring more deals to the table. Who tickles your fancy this time, Presidente? The world's biggest country. For Russia, or 1.3 billion Chinese citizens can't be wrong. Russia or China in 1992? Well, we'll help each other out, right? Perestroika for them. And this campaign for us? Little quid pro quo?
You and I are not
Export
so
uranium, discard it. I mean, I could. We got some uranium. But I don't care.
Nuclear weapons.
I know that the workers are always on your mind, President.
Newspaper campaign.
What if there were a
Newspaper
way
campaign to get them to
always
like me?
be in theirs?
Also, hurry it up with this fire department. How many fire extinguishers do they need to get this fire out? It's a solar plant. It's sun. That's more photons. Surely this increases their efficiency. Now nobody's coming in for all of my cool stuff. There, finally it's done. They picked the worst possible targets. And I'm gonna sit on my butt and wait some more days.
Through superior firepower. You can't pray for national security. You have to take it.
Maybe I should have reloaded the moment I saw that they're attacking the solar plant of all things. Because I'm pretty sure that this mission is designed with not much wiggle room. Where's the fee? Fee? Monthly income? It's the same other way.
Do not pet.
And where is the roller coaster? Roller coaster. Modern era. Despite the boom in the 80s and 90s. Or college, and I'm educated. So it's getting tighter at least. There's roller coaster. 9,400? They got wait times all over here. Okay, roller coaster it is. We do actually have people in the souvenir shop.
You know how to get people to like you, Presidente? Money! Heck, that's the answer to all the questions in this world.
Because this is a capitalist world, Prez. Forget those also-ran ideologies. Mine's way out in front. How is life fun if you don't want anything? Capitalism makes people want things they never knew they wanted. And speaking of wanting things, let's get the next fundraiser started, shall we? Okay.
Funding? Yes.
Waste treatment, zero emission, mandatory waste sorting edict, and EU approval? Easy. Why can't they all be that easy? Instead of asking for things they're never gonna give them. And my happiness is barely budged from 55. Food slowly getting better. How's unemployment? 9 uneducated? Just wait till this finishes.
The best defense is a good
-9 still. Then let's research. Windmills in a day. Bam, instantaneous. Still -9 megawatts. Another one.
Mobile phones. Modern miracle? Public nuisance? Or a cause of cancer? Let Canal Uno know your opinion. Call it now.
Let's build another souvenir shop. Tourist only and tourist only. Get out of Tropicans, I see you. Alright, so... She said 3 wastewater? Or waste treatment facilities? Let's go ahead and demolish this. And bring in the new. It's just a tight, small radius. To decrease pollution for all these things? That'll do, right? Less pollution for them. But all the pollution coming from here. Hey, Mule. Remember when anyone at all objected to the social impact of new technology? No, that never happens. But funny enough, after playing Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri and seeing Sister Miriam do just that the entire game, I'm kind of keen on playing as her the next time I play. Despite her fundamentalist bent, she actually had a point about the skepticism about the horrific technologies that everyone develops in Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. So it is definitely a sorely tempting thing that I want to do. Play as her, play the skeptic. Not enough funds. And try to survive to any positive ending, while gutting my own research. And naturally having most people be at odds to me. That seems like it would be a kind of fun way to play it. Still at baseline 55 happiness with 3,000 days even to go. I think I've lost this. What time is it? 3:46? We got to see the mission.
I've run the numbers, and it doesn't
Produce
look
plastics.
Like, a good thing.
It's an ultimatum, so I gotta say yes to him. I don't got
Now,
anything in the Swiss
I
bank
don't
account,
wanna
so I
lie,
can't...
But I'm
What happens? Hacking attack. Lose all knowledge and Swiss bank money, and tourist rating will be set to 0. And unable to produce knowledge or interact with the broker for 1 whole year. Jeez. The intellectuals want me to produce plastic.
Civil unrest? What a term,
Guerrilla
President.
patrol raid.
Who comes up with these things?
To get a mausoleum.
There's nothing civil about this unrest.
Okay, what else does the EU want? Where's the EU? There's so much junk in here. Mandatory waste sorting edict. 0 emission ecology. And then EU approval. Mandatory waste sorting. Ecology 0 emissions. And then EU approval for 7,000 Smuckers.
recycling.
EU relation, because I have no embassy. Easiest gained through trade. I have no bananas, I have no iron, I have no juice. No, we get +5 for signing. We get +5 for signing. What did they export? They're exporting nothing. They want to plunder the global south and give nothing from their own. Sign the contract. Sign the contract. EU loves me now.
Your people can now breathe a sigh of relief.
When they say produce plastics, would that count imports? Could I import plastic and have it count? $3,000 plastics. Mexico to the rescue. Okay, so, what do my folks need? Poor unemployed. Happiness, food is good. Healthcare is not. Job is not. I could build a clinic right here by El Presidente, so the people will know my love for them. And then build some hospitals. Garcia Watchtower. It's not too far away, it's gonna be a small walk. They've already got a clinic. It's not counting producing plastics, I don't think. No, 0 imported. We'll see once it gets in. Zero still. Come on, vote. Do imports count? Imports do not count. We've imported 1,000, but it doesn't count for producing plastic? Ugh. Why are the intellectuals against me? We got no tourists, but at least my folks are employed. It's the off-season. It happens. You know what? Just no. I'll wait. Oh wait, because by the time that it happens, it's gonna be close to the end anyway. So if they end up dissatisfied at attacking, oh look, it rose by 1! Overall happiness rose by 1! Speaking of plastics, does this game make you manage waste? It kind of does. In that residential and industrial areas will produce pollution, which for the most part doesn't do too much. People will tend to move towards beautiful areas, which might put them a bit too far away from the place of employment. And in general, they're happier. if things aren't all covered in junk, tourists prefer junkless areas as well. So it does behoove you to either follow policies that reduce the pollution output of residential and industrial buildings, or build waste facilities to lower it. So it is one of the things you do have to keep a handle on. Religion 70, just the communist, military. Who's the next one? That's just 3. I need 4. Nobody else is anywhere close. Ugh.
An official statement from the palace declares cryptocurrency to be unpatriotic.
Newspaper campaign for newspapers. Let's get some newspapers. What areas are not covered by newspapers? No place else is? Plenty of radio, but little newspaper coverage. And newspapers is what? Where they live? Where residents live? So one here.
Our comrades rejoice in your support, Presidente. And of course, we all rejoice equally.
As Comrade Mark said, from each coach's ability, each coach's need.
Your ratings are improving, Presidente. But for your popularity to soar, you should make some promises that are literally too good to be true.
People love to dream, Presidente, like your humble penultimo. They should dream only of you. But they have selfish hopes and desires, into which I have researched. Which impossible campaign do you wish to publish in your biased press? A free pony for each newborn child, plus 3 personal experience for adults. Poverty counseling for all jobless Tropicans. That's an impossible campaign promise. Plus 5 personal experience for the unemployed. But I've got my unemployment down. Helicopter ride for all pensioners. For retired citizens. Okay, for all the adults. Plus 3 personal experience.
Oh, that's a good one. This promise will be as irresistible as that chloroform cologne you once bought me.
And the best thing is, once you're in power, no one could hold you accountable. Now please excuse me, Presidente. We have a referendum to plan for.
The people are scared, Presidente. We conservatives
lesser conservatives.
That the body politic can easily feel invaded.
An immigration office and Tropico first work mode.
By turning away strangers.
Okay, we'll get the conservatives up.
Everyone.
What was it? Customs office? Immigration office in Tropico first. Requires college educated. Do I still have an uneducated or unemployed college? I do.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
Turning away immigrants? Well, what's next, Presidente? Issuing travel bans on people just because you don't like how they dress?
2019 game, so he's definitely drawing from someone. This is a disappointing result, and a decision that'll see you lose standing in the international community. As a nation entirely founded by immigrants, you will see why this especially stings America's sensibilities. Officially, if you get my drift. But nothing bad happened, right? Wealth tax edict. Let's do the wealth tax edict. I haven't researched the wealth tax edict.
For some...
USA approval is down. Approval of at least 4 factions. 7 years to referendum. 7 years. Gonna work out. Environmentalist standing. Communist standing. Constitution rights to total surveillance. 85, 70. Just see militarists be happier. Militarists to be happier, and 7 years isn't enough to get anybody else 20 points. What a conservatives like. Marco looks a bit like Keanu Reeves. Marco Moreno? Kinda, in a caricature sort of way. What about edicts to make the conservatives really like me? Religious standing up, intellectual standing already hate me. How's religious? 70. Super diplomatic party? Not enough money? Industrialist down, environmentalist up, but how's environmentalist? 50. That gets it to 65. It gets it to 65. Decreases conservatives 25. Only religious. Sea disposal. Knowledgeo 5. Compulsory vaccination decreases environmental standing. I feel like they're trying to make environmentalists not just pro-environmentalist in ecology, but specifically a parody of, like, what is it, Jenna McCartney and the modern hippie-ish in general, with the anti-vax and all that, which is weird. I mean, I kind of get where they're coming from as like a parody of the modern era, but it just feels weird to have it lumped into environmentalists. Anything else to help the ones that I like? Capitalist set in my 5. Communist standing, the communists already like me. Triggers one demand for the 3 factions with the lowest standing values. That doesn't matter to me. Communists already love me. Decrease militarist standing. Increase militarist. Militarist and conservatives. Where's the militarist? 67. No, militarists aren't the bad part. We just squeeze out anybody else. Conservatives only by 5. I don't think edicts are gonna get me to the 4th faction to 70. There's plenty to drop standing. Increase industrialists by 10 for experimental ground treatment. Pollution of each industrial building by 10. Where's industrialist at? 39, and that'll make him 49. How'd I get conservatives then? Because conservatives are close. Decrease conservatives. I don't think I can. Oh well.
It is a great day for our comrades.
You think it's wise to relieve the fat cats of surplus cash? If there's one thing the wealthy don't like, it's paying taxes.
Is that so, Mason? Well, I got 2,500 more days to get 14 more happiness overall. Food just needs a little bit more. How am I not? Fisherman. How to improve my food quality? We got a plethora of food. We got plenty of grocery stores. If I improve the quality of these shopping malls and grocery stores.
Radio is so much better than print. Don't you think? It is a great day for our comrades.
Promises Presidente. Alright, what else can we do? +5 experience for educated citizens, for soldiers, for uneducated. The uneducated do make up the bulk of our workforce, don't they? More picture books for adults in bookstores.
Did you?
And a TV station for a TV campaign.
Presidente. What could...
Alright, if we have more money, but first, where are my grocery stores? Grocery stores. Increase the quality. And that should slowly get happiness up. 68. What about all the farms? These are working 120% efficiency, but they're still not getting cotton or wool where they have to be. Dual demand. Conservatives or communists? Communists love me. What do the conservatives want? Have soldiers? 30 of 30? Done.
You chose to hire more soldiers? Why, I'd punch you on the nose, Presidente. But apparently, peaceful protests are all the rage these days.
You realize soldiers are people first. They're trained to act without thinking, following the orders of some invisible superior they've never ever seen. That's what people accuse me of doing. Well, we'll bamboozle you with a display of peace and inconvenience you to surrender.
With great conviction.
That didn't drop, the religious did it. They're set at 71. 99. 66. Okay, that could be 4. We got you above 70. 4 away, 7 away. I just gotta get happiness up overall. It's been so many short years. 6 years to referendum. This is impossible from where I am right now. Increase all this. Oh, we got network balance down. For electricity. And even terrain. Yeah, right. Face it the wrong way. Oh well. Radio station quality up. Has food happiness done? Just by putting some more budget to the grocery stores. There's more radio stations. Gonna raise the budget for everything. Hospital's already at max. Produces 4 megawatts of electricity per building affected by wastewater treatment facility on base efficiency. Nice. In that case, reaches that too. Scrap heat scrounging. Generates trace amounts of aluminum, rubber, uranium, and nickel based on efficiency. That sounds cool, but too little, I think. We have a prison. Ugh, no wonder liberty is as low as it was. $59 happiness. Come on, squeeze out that 70. What else do they need? 49, they dropped! Conservatives dared to drop! Who's unemployed? Who's unemployed? People unemployed? Only 2 with 3 vacant jobs? Fisherman's Wharf? Nobody wants to fish?
Did I forget something?
Okay, what else to do? How can we get them up? TV station? For electrified buildings, we could electrify all the buildings. Inspiring statues everywhere could also do. Of course, this is a little bit too late. If we didn't have a few setbacks in the very middle of the attempt. That would have had plenty of time to get stuff done.
It is a great day for...
It is only correct that you become Presidente for
Promise to issue a gazillion peso note. The rich people could be gazillionaires. Personal experience for the rich and filthy rich. Promise to launch Tropico's Got Talent. For each native Tropican plus 5. Free tattoos for every immigrant. Sign up today. I have no idea how many of my people are immigrants. Could I see that? People? Where would I even see that? There's growth. There is 70 rich. Most people are well off or poor. Nobody's broke. Would it be politics, would it? That's more for like whose faction. Resource overview. Where are my immigrants? That's not other people. Does it not track? Or show me how many immigrants, native Tropicans we have, if that's going to be a concern? Modernized mansions for who? For the capitalists? Their demand expires just before the game does. Okay. We'll launch Tropico's Got Talent.
That is the...
Alright. We'll put everyone on armed caretaker. Increases housing quality. Lowers crime. Now how about to electrify all of these? 416 megawatts. Maybe I'll build a second solar plant first. We've only got 138 megawatt in surplus. Fellow Tropicans, it is 1997. I give you electricity. $60 overall happiness. Just need 10 more. Tourists still flooding in. Okay, how about this? We've already finished. US relations, 60 for more money? Gotta make some guys unhappy. Sorry, EU. Russian fish, we'll keep going. What does the US want to export? Want to import from us? Electronics, canned goods, jewelry, all the things we're not doing, logs. Well, it's plus 10 just for accepting it. So there. Give me the money. Police station for free. Immigrants. Environmentalist standing. Conservatives up to 50. Gotta get you 20 more. Militarists. Environmentalist 64. Oh, hold on. Little bit away. Hold on, how to get you to 70? Gotta do stuff you guys like. Maybe more bases for militarists. Actually, militarists could do what they needed, right? Militarist by 10 for military police? What's the consequence? Every military building reduces crime. Which will also raise crime happiness? Although increase liberty penalty in military buildings. Which, fine, whatever. We got newspapers. Research complete. Pass the military police. 72 militarists, 70 above. Now, environmentalist? What am I gonna do for environmentalist? Beautify every place, right? We got some ugly spots. So I could put some more... What is it? It'd be under services, wouldn't it? Waste treatment facilities? Reduce pollution for every building in range? Pollution map mode. We actually done too much. Do wind turbines also do it? Could I spam wind turbines to get the environmentalist friendly? $76 for the environmentalists? You totally could. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my 70s. All I need is 8 more happiness. Okay, all I need is a happiness. We got 5 years and lots of money. Suddenly this is doable again. No, not that. I don't care about that. Give me happiness. Healthcare could be better. Fun could be better. Faith could be better. Housing. Housing. We have no homeless. For will offer better. We could put modern apartments everywhere. Tenements are alright. It's housing quality 40. Thing is, I'm gonna need money for what I'm planning right now. Free housing is gonna take up a source of revenue though. Maybe instead of just putting more, instead of free housing, it's 80 housing quality for modern apartments. So I could just put modern apartments and have that be enough. Because we got well-off folk, we got plenty of well-off folk. It will naturally gravitate towards higher quality houses. $2,500 versus 2,000. How about if I just move this tenement to where the electricity is? instantly fills up because everybody wants better houses. 63 happiness. The energy cost is fine. I just gotta make sure everyone is on max quality housing then. And that everything's up to max in general. All newspapers are making people happy. Increase the liberty. Radio stations doing the same with music all day long to increase your entertainment. 1,000 days to boost it up. Where's a mansion? Modernize one mansion. There's a mansion right here. Okay. All I need is a blueprint.
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
63 overall happiness. Got factions left. Oh, religious! Religion's dropped! Alright, hold on. There's some chapels or something. A cathedral might do, but it's so expensive. Do we have any wait times? Wait times at this chapel. And no wait times elsewhere? Okay. Even Z here, a church. '70 religious. Militarists are probably gonna want some more bases or guard towers or something. 74 overall happiness. Where's my deficiencies? Food is excellent. Healthcare is excellent. Fun needs work. Liberty is great. 70 liberty is the best I've ever had. And 60 on crime safety? The heck? They light a fire under me and suddenly all my values are going up. Vacancies are fine, I think. I don't think... Where's that bunkhouse?
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets
Under
today
attack
called
from who?
Rebellion. However,
65
the palace
overall
warns that
happiness.
without a license to play, rebellion is illegal.
Only 16,000 expected revenue. 17, how's my tourists? It's the off-season. No electricity? Oh, don't tell me they're attacking... Not the power plant? The other power plant, maybe. Where'd I put the other one? Naturally, they are burning the other power plant. Ugh, with only 1,000 days to go, you know what? I'm gonna save scum it. When is this? 418. 48. It's after 4 already? Alright, we're going to see the end of this. Medium rebel threat is fine. 63 overall happiness. What did I do in the past 5 minutes that might have raised happiness? There's no church. Make the church. What else did we do? Because that was good for the religious. Food is great, fun is alright. How about some arcades? They like arcades, right? They need sources of fun, and higher quality sources of fun. Alright, modernized mansion. We got time for that though. "15 vacancies, 2 for high school." Gonna focus on the things that get the most fun. Everything else is fine.
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic
Okay.
buildings in Torco.
Only for wastewater
Don't
facility.
be alarmed. This is
So they aren't gonna completely
categorically
gut me
not a
this
rebel
time?
attack.
Overall happiness slowly climbing up. It might be as simple as a few more modern apartments for those who could afford them. Autumn Beast and Blood. $66. 1,000 days for 66. Just gotta keep climbing though, right? Gotta keep climbing overall happiness because food's way up, healthcare's way up. Holding those averages up. What else to pull the averages up? Job happiness is way down. 75 missing for power. Oh, come. Fire again. Fireman gonna take forever. Or 18, that's like 8 minutes ago.
I have good news and bad news.
Nah, keep playing. We can get out of this rut. Money isn't a requirement, the happiness is. Got the factions where I want them. Environmentalists are low, though, until this gets back online.
It's a downside to popularity, Presidente. The well-known are easier.
What if I go back? To 418. Because we got an easy policy we can do to drop our rebels and guerrillas instantaneously. And I'm sure it has been over 5 years. It costs 5,000 though.
Rebels are
That's fine, right? Surely that's okay. Well, we built some arcades. Who wants a
My
courthouse?
friends and I mean business, but you still disrespect
Conservatives
us?
dislike me? Oh, conservatives down to 4. Oh, well. Where's every other piece of happiness you could bring up? I don't think there is any.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican Rebels as they beat the...
They're going for the power plant again. Quit going for the power plant. I want to get beyond 4:18 p.m. It's 4:28. That's 10 minutes ago now. Hold on, I just spent $5,000 though. They get policy of detente. And they still got pissy at me. Ugh, there's no pleasing these people. Okay, let's build them a couple of arcades. Not too many. Just a few in places with weights. And then build some modern apartment. Insufficient fund for modern apartment. Not now, Onyx, I'm sorry. I hear you yelling, Onyx, but I can't. Demolish this one.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However,
Hospital?
the palace warns
Hospital's
that
fine.
without a license to
65
play,
out of
Rebellion
70.
is illegal.
Also, where is my military? 66. 70, 70. Environmentalist. Ah! What are you doing, environmentalist? What if I put more budget for the solar farms? 68 still environmentalists? $67. 67.
How to put this?
How to put this penalty will just keep waiting. What if I set these to multiculture? If I set to multiculture, will that make the environmentalists like me more? 66 are getting worse! What the heck, environmentalists? What's going on? Overall happiness? It's almost a 70, come on! Just need to maintain it.
There is a downside to popularity, Presidente. There is a rebellion, Presidente. If these rebels want your attention so badly, they should make
To
an
the
appointment
presidential palace
like
itself.
everybody else.
That is perfectly alright. Faction approval? With 3 years to referendum? Okay, alright, let me see. 64 environmentalists, what on earth could I do? How did you drop so much? Faction approval too? What the heck? Oh, what are they rebelling against? That mule is easy enough. The capitalists only have 14 approval. The intellectuals only 17. So they are programmed to go more rebel the lower their approval is. So most likely this is a rebellion for the capitalists and the intellectuals. Militarists are down too, what the heck, guys? The thing is though, now that we're at 70-70 happiness, but that could stay where it is, I think. And even if I drop the service or everything else, it should be okay. So I could lower our prices for everything. Because I got what I wanted. Then get some money back. Hopefully, 77,000 is a big sell. Get everyone to like me, radio, newspapers. This is a little too late, though. I should think. Sediments already down. Hospitals are all right. Mansions I can get rid of if I really wanted. No, pay TV. I should squeeze out as much as I can. Pay TV, public service announcements. Where's my newspapers? Penny savers. Because now all I need. Hurry, squads, hurry! $8,000 expected revenue.
House categorically denies rumors of an uprising or rebellion, but acknowledges that a frank exchange of perspective did occur in Tropico this week.
64, 69. Maybe if I just get the newspapers to propagandize for me. Because I am not going to get this money up anytime soon. Switch to make everyone like me mode. And hope that bleeds off to the factions. Maybe they dislike that I'm running low on money. How's religious? 73? Militarist is up to 70. They gotta fight a fight. They got to enjoy a fight. Okay, what do I want? I need environmentalists to somehow get their butts up here. I can't believe that environmentalist somehow has been dropping. They're the only ones I need. I need environmentalists up. Oh, you do need overall happiness. So it does matter. It's not one of those things where you could, like, click it out and it locks in. You do need to maintain it. Alright. Let's go back to that magical era. Of 4:18 p.m. It's okay, it's only 4:36 on this end. We're only going 18 minutes back into the past. So I got plenty of time. We have 5 whole years. I don't gotta stress. I'm gonna get better guns. Take it slow. Church to keep these guys happy. Maybe a modern... Could it be a modern apartment? That's what made them dislike me. Emits little pollution, which means increasing pollution. That could be it. Let me do something. I'm gonna research houses. Because houses have a mode to increase the beauty of the area. $76 environmentalists, 71 military, and then just need everyone to be happy. Over the next 5 years, I'm going to slowly bring everything up. Any open positions? 7 vacant positions.
Nice weather.
Now they're fine.
impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Really dislike when they attack. My power plants? Could they attack anywhere else but the power plants? Where's my military? They're too spread out having fun. Ugh, back to 418. This is where Nicolas Cage tries to set them guns, Mule. That was a previous mission. But he might as well. He could do me a solid. This time, I might as well just do that. Get them motorized infantry, get them guns. Even though they're never going to use it. Right. Research the houses. Make all the houses more beautiful. Idea to be, increase the beauty. Increase job satisfaction. Increase housing satisfaction. $75, $71, $73, $93. That's my 4. All I gotta do is get 70 on overall happiness and keep it for 5 years. Doesn't matter if they attack or anything else. Any more research? State loans. Could use state loans. State loans won't even matter then, because I have how many years to pay it off. Should have it ages ago. Media independence. To squeeze it a bit more money. Haven't got any high schools. Decrease religious standing. No thanks. Nothing else that I'm doing that I could use or need. Free housing will absolutely push me too far into debt. We got apartments here. We can move on in.
Yeah, the college competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels, as they beat the local authorities.
Come on, Barracks, you're right here. You could save this. 73, 69 militarists? You have a fight to fight, come on. Get back up there. If no tourists in, feel free to open up. There we go. Tropican's having more fun now. Where are my soldiers? Soldiers are not soldiering. What about the fort?
Had a note from your accountant.
The accountant could suck it. Happiness slowly crawling up. Environmental at 69, what the heck, you guys? Is it because I broke the apartment? Was that somebody's apartment? Bus garage is on fire too. At least the soldiers actually responded to here. Come on, happiness. Overall happiness 70. 66! Okay, they're doing something weird again. They're all on show-off mode.
There is a downside to popularity, Presidente.
Environmental standard to modernize one plantation. I coulda, back when I had cash, huh? But that's only 5 standing. At some point, they just drop off. Which I don't get why or how. We got solar. We got solar upgrades. What if we make the wind turbines even costlier? Does that make me happy? I don't see it making them happy. Anything we could do with our constitution?
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board.
I got nothing in this Swiss bank account. Diplomatic super party edicts. Well, I got 5 years to drift back up. What if I set these? Increase your punishment of fish source, but decreases job quality. If I set these to lure fishes, will that be the pool that the environmentalists need? 64 still? I'm replenishing the environment. What more do you want?
Citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Elections. Elections? Okay, look at that. Healthcare 83, food 80, housing 85, liberty 72. Everything else is really great too. Praise the environmentalists. Well, it's not a job happiness. Who would the environmentalists hate? Biggest pollution producers are the US, China, and the EU. But I wonder if Calypso has accounted for that. Given that these are pretty, Jenna McCartney style environmentalists, they might be pro-USA. I'll blame nobody for now. And promise enough. I'll promise more job happiness.
We have my tropicals, my people, my children. Your
I can't
prosperity
customize a
is
Presidente.
my honor. Your solidarity is my faith, and I gracefully accept
I was gonna customize a
your
Presidente
love.
to make it so you could schmooze people better. Because you could just customize a Presidente throughout the same mission a billion times.
I understand. My job is everything to me. But soon, my people, everyone will have tolerable pay, bigger bosses, and harder work. Let us speak of growth. For like a tenacious weed, Tropico must grow.
2 years referendum.
And even weeds have friends. Friends of the earth herself. Their love of the green is a love we can all share. I hear you are.
Just gotta keep militarist and environmentalist above 70. For the next 2 years, then win 900 days.
Tropicon boss how to fix all work problems and how to make more jobs. I shall hold them all accountable if work conditions do not improve. My promises are made humbly, for I am Tropico. Remember, a vote for El Presidente is a vote for me.
I kinda miss the Tropico 3 speeches. These ones are alright. They're very tongue-in-cheek, but the tongue is sticking way out of the cheek for this one.
Presidente, I tried to reason with you, and I tried to reason with them. But if it's farewell to reason, I'll just show you how unreasonable I can be.
No more knowledge, no more Swiss bank money, terrorist rating to 0, no more knowledge, no broker for a year. Perfectly fine by me. I can't afford to do any edicts or anything anyway. And what are the Catholics gonna do? Doubles all money cost, halves all trade prices, no broker conversion rate for a year. Go for it. Achievement unlocked, double trouble.
It's no good, Prez. The smart money has had enough of your wonky politics.
Presidente, I tried to...
That's fine. Just 700 days that I have to coast? Might have trouble getting support, what? What happened to my factions? Hold up. 68? 60? Begging your pardon? I can't give them any more. They're gonna come back up, right? They're gonna come back up. That can't be because of the capitalists and intellectualists. That's their own life just decaying over time, right? Maybe if I skip the financial crisis. 2 minutes ago. Skipped it 2 minutes ago. It is already 4:51. I might just have to take the fail. See, because faction approval already dropped. That's independent of this firing off. We're communist standing. Okay, what if we switch it on over then? Where's my media? Switch all media to El Presidente is amazing, actually. For when the economy crashes and everyone starts hating me. Approval of all citizens, hopefully including the party leaders. Open mind? Can't have open minds.
Presidente, I tried to reason with you, and I tried to reason with them. But if it's farewell to reason, I'll just show you how unreasonable I can be.
Religious is down? Come on, religious. I've got you churches everywhere. If I do end up just failing this, oh well. I think this might have been a smoother win if I didn't have the rebels attacking, or the rivers attacking. My sole power generation. And dropping some income for a couple of years, and then have to recover the income over the next couple of years. If that wasn't there, we probably had everyone a bit higher. Religious, hold on. All I gotta do is win this. Win the election. When's the election? In 9 months. And we have a year. We could do a couple of things to push the religious and the militarist up just enough. by way of constitution.
I do too much work.
I can customize my Presidente now that I am not in the middle of a speech. What are we now? Spatial Sense Prodigy. Let's make us charismatic. Each faction by 2. Suddenly, my personality changes overnight. And we got all the faction approvals!
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente.
Allow them to vote
I said
freely.
intend to vote.
Because I'm pretty sure the election is before the capitalists pull the rug out of me. And hey, money's not too bad right now either.
Vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
I'm a bit concerned about them attacking the waste treatment facility. Because that's one of my pro-environmentalist buildings. It's only the religious that's really borderline. Militarists aren't too badly down. Where are my soldiers?
Election is a landslide, Presidente.
Okay, so
The
let's see.
Metaphorical kind, not the kind
Religious
that
faction by
accidentally
10.
reduces the size of the workforce.
For religious state. Labor policy. Happy childhood, early retirement. To keep them happy with that. Professional soldiers is military by 10. Ecology. How messed up is that? That the environmentalists have nothing to say about my ecology policy being more or less green. The industrialists care, because that's their business impacted. But the environmentalists, if you put the economy in front of the ecology, they don't care at all. If you go zero emissions, or energy efficiency, no skid off their back. Full privacy rights for more global liberty. Healthcare. Run hybrid system? Single payer. Just to make sure everything stays
Presidente,
excellent.
I know you always keep your promise.
1 full year to go. 75, 80, 72. Militarists are going to be the only point that I worry about.
All good things come to those who wait, but all great things come to those of us who do not.
Made it! Took a bit of squeezing out, but just made it by the end. Nonetheless, the time has come. The mine calendar has reached its end. Isn't this 10 years early, though? The referendum campaign is in full effect. If we are to make you Presidente for life, it is now or never. We must hope you have done enough to win the hearts, minds, and votes of your people. Win it!
My people, the political stars are aligned. I present myself as your prospective Presidente for life. For am I not the smartest Presidente? The best-looking Presidente? The humblest Presidente?
Totally.
Yes, I am.
The luckiest Presidente is what it is.
This is your opportunity, my people. Whether your beliefs are neoliberal, socialist, or nationalist. Whether you wish for prosperity, togetherness, or security. I am a Presidente for all seasons.
Also, really pleased with how this palace turned out, design-wise.
I bring you fortune. It is not for you to worry how. I bring you together. In huddled fear, perhaps, but the point remains, I bring you safety. With me as Presidente for life, nobody else will ever threaten you.
And now that we're Presidente for life, we could turn the budget for every single building to $2 a month.
This is your
And rebuild the
moment,
economy.
my people. Trust to the stars and vote like never before. Vote Presidente for life. Viva Tropico!
Good news, Presidente! Despite the blood on the streets being very hard to wash off, your people are besotted with you. You have crushed the rebels.
Our efforts to occupy the minds and hearts of the people are a success. Even if your campaign didn't inspire the islanders to vote, the constant bombardment of meaningless promises must have annoyed them enough to take action. Political engagement, Presidente. Democracies would kill for it. Win the game. We get 2 cutscenes. Cool.
And so we discovered that the Mayan prophecy was true. Of course it was true, Presidente. I never doubted it. And you became Presidente for life. What a joyous day. A most remarkable summer in the country of Penultimo's heart. To this day, I sometimes wake thinking it all a dream, but then I find it to be real.
Apart from totally gutting the economy at the end, to squeeze out all the happinesses, this wasn't a bad island. Adjust the budget some, and the income could zoom up again.
It's no good, Prez. The smart money has had enough of your wonky politics.
Well, too bad, Mason, we've won. Shut up!
It, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Done. That's it. That is done. I'm gonna take the victory and run away. While I still can. Leaving only. One final row of missions to go. Bureaucracy 2.0, which I was also promised to be hard. 1%ers, modern era. Then a final battle royale. Through all eras, mission focus and everything. But that is gonna have to be another story for another time. Another Tropico, another Presidente. Because this is 5 o'clock on the dot. Push this one right to the clock. But that was fun. The struggling missions could also be fun. For now, I gotta find someone to drop you guys onto, don't I? Who could get on? Duke's on and Kay's on, Aquas is on.
Here's next week. Oh
my goodness.
gosh.
Shut up, front page. Ugh. Twitch, please. With their auto-playing front page videos. What's Aquas playing? Tourney match. Horror games on PC 88 on ANS. Big John. Let's go raid Ann. It's been a while since an Ann raid. And PC 98, 88? 88 today. There's always cool stuff. So folks, thanks for hanging out. Go say hello to LanK. And it definitely looks like these missions are increasing in difficulty, so one could hope. Hopefully, these last 3 won't take an entire day each. But should be good struggles all the same. We'll find out tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go say hi to Ann. And see you guys around later. Take care.